All right, everybody. Are you prepared to go where no streamer has gone before? Shields up and red alert. Time for more The Last Starship. Hey, breakfast. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Yes, indeed, it is The Last Starship. Assuming it launches. Did I not click fast enough? I didn't click fast enough, I think. Well, if it ends up having 2 copies running, we'll know that I definitely clicked fast enough. Oh, is it doing... it's doing the display thing again. I don't know why. It keeps changing. Whenever we launch the game, it changes my display to 120 hertz instead of 60 hertz. There we go, back to 60. At least now I'll be able to see what's going on without having it flicker. All right. Load game. I think Trouble is the last one we were doing. I do wish there was just like a continue option. All right. All right. Our ship is coming along, although we're going to have to do, I think we're going to have to do some major rejiggering soon. We need to relocate these somewhere. I think I want to widen the ship. Like, I want to get an extra engine out the back here. But I also would like to widen the front part of the ship so that we'd have room for fighters to line this section right here, where we could just be like 3 or 4 fighters ready to launch from between the, like, right across here. It's not enough space there yet, but you know. Yeah. How much is our habitat holding right now? We can do 75. We have 20. Oh, we need to expand our cabin. What's going on there? Editor. Armor, maybe? Let's have the, if we can afford it, which we got right now, we got a lot of money. I'm going to armor up the entire crew section. Well, not crew section, the habitat. Yeah. Actually, let's see. How much would it be to armor the whole thing? 300,000? What? Makes our value go to 2 million. I would like to get it so that we have more crew, or more passenger storage area too, because Right now we have, what, 55 passenger capacity now that we have extra crew? And we need to have more. We're about to go do a bunch of rescues, so I don't mind spending a lot of money on this. I don't know why these are flashing. Do we have to go haul? Wall? Oh, I think we were missing a wall bit. Not sure why. Okay, we've got the 2 docks. It was 200,000 for the weapons thing, wasn't it? We don't really have room for that yet. The fighters were only like 40, I think. Lightning rod? Nope. You can have lightning rods on your ship? I went green for a sec. Oh, I could put it right at the edge. We haven't experienced what that would be for just yet. That coming out the back of the ship. Oh, there's none available on the trading post. How do I get rid of that? Oops. Editor. Oh, we can do colors? I didn't know we could do colors. Alright. Oh, we got an achievement for painting. I think I want it darker than that. Oh, it's cool. I can just change this now. And it changes. There we go. Automatically changes wherever it's already painted. Too bad you can't do like half pieces. We're gonna be blue. Dabble dee dabble die. What's with these random spots, I wonder? Alright. I don't know if I want to spend all that money armoring the ship. Bro. Huh. I have no idea why there's like these random spots. I think that might be spots where we took damage. Oh, I missed a spot with the purple. Okay. Oh, you can't paint the ones that stick out. Ooh. Then at the back, maybe we could have it. And boop. That doesn't look too bad. Alright, just confirm it. Up to 84, which means we're back to having 64 passengers. Oh, we gotta get that other section painted purple, though. I didn't take into account the expanded area. Okay. I was hoping to get to like 100, because then we could have almost 80 passengers. But might be easier said than done. Okay, if we expand that out one and that out. All right, so another $5 grand. We're up to 92. $94. $95. Well, that didn't work. It went weird. 96. Alright, what if we said take off that bit? Didn't I take off? If we just went haul. Okay. Left mouse build, right mouse doesn't remove. On that case, let's go funky. $113. It's alright, I'm focusing. We gotta build it! I think I went too far. You guys are supposed to stop me when I go too far. Come on now, what's going on? Alright, and then we just have to go... purple? Yeah, see, it looks like it messed something up somehow. But it could just be... maybe not. I wish you could do like... oh, wait, rotate. Oh! Actually, here, let's put it... I'll make the darker area larger because we haven't seen a lot of the darker yet. Especially now that I buried it underneath. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Kind of looks like it gives it a shadow around it. I like it. We need to expand that now, I think. Why is this still flashing? I don't get. So at the front half, it's outlined with the dark. At the back, it's outlined with the light. I'm okay with that. Makes it trippy, I think. There we go. I actually like how that turned out in the end. I'm kind of surprised. Okay. And then over here, we got 113. It would have been great if it was 120. Like, maybe I should just make this a straight path. I don't think that'd get us another 7, though. We'd have to expand it out. That is way bigger than I had it intended, but we've been doing, like, humanitarian stuff. Can I rename the ship? Oh, I can rename the ship. LitlClutch Industries. It's not the Procyon Cruiser anymore. It is the, I have no idea what we should be calling it, guys. It's mostly a humanitarian vessel. So, Procyon Cruiser. It could be the, Yeah, I'm coming up with nothing. I want it to be something that kind of like indicate like it's about helping, saving lives. It's a humanitarian type thing. I guess for now we'll call it. It's a rescue galley. Oh, it blends into this place so much better with the blue now. That's funny. All right. Exterior. It's what, right there? Atmosphere is good. Oh. There's like an extra wall there. Edit. Okay, that should be a floor. Oh, I like this view for editing things. This is so much handier, if you ask me. Oh, my alarm. It's 4:30. I need to wake up and start streaming. Don't want to be late for that. You know what? I think that I was complaining that there was stuff in the way. Now that we have... Our toughness seems to have gone down since we added all that armor. I think it's because our mass is so high that we're not able to, like, get out of the way. Alright, how much for a new engine? They're 100,000 each. We have enough for one. The only thing is to get in place, we need to reposition the medium tank and the oxygen tank. All right, you know what? Let's not worry about that. Let's go do the rescue. We're going to go to 310, and then we go to the delivery. Preparing to jump. Jumps aligned. Make ship go fast. You can see where it plans on having the lightning rod. Hostile contact. That's not cool. That's the ship we're rescuing. There's 2 ships here? And then there's a small miner asshole that's going to be shooting Gatling guns at us, which won't affect our armor. Okay, I want to check something. Setting. Background rotations removed, which should help if the experience. I'm not getting motion sickness. I just not liking the camera. I think that might hopefully fix the problem. Nope. Oh, here comes the guy trying to attack us. Do we have a timer on any of these for the rescue? We're almost in position. Okay, we're getting 31 people here. Each one's worth 1 XP for a humanitarian exploit. Alright, we got all the crew. Yeah, see, I don't like... Our camera shouldn't be moving just because our ship's moving. But I get why they do it. We're definitely slower than we used to be. Trying to have our thrusters help move us along. But it doesn't seem to be making... Oh, no, it was! Our velocity was up to 14. So if I turn on our thrusters as well as our engines, we get to go our old speed. Okay, where do we connect up on this guy? I don't see docking ports. Does anybody see docking ports? Okay, all crew rescue. All cargo supplied. You know what? I don't think this is a ship we need to rescue. I think this is a ship that's just like stranded or something. It's got some armor on the forest section. Oh, and, allow crew to perform jobs in free space. System-wide orders. Fleet logistics. Allow logistic transfers between ships. So I wonder if there's a way to like I want to send my drones out to like strip it down for materials, but I guess we can't do that. Drones are on. This might be a ship we've rescued previously, and that's why we don't have to rescue it now. Can we say dismantle? No. There's the other one we just rescued. Oh, our research is just about done to make fighters better. Well, I'm a little disappointed that we couldn't. Like, we couldn't order them to go take the other ship. If you double click, it focuses on them and then it lines up. Unfortunately, you're no longer controlling your ship. You're selected this one. It'd be so nice if I could like do that while still controlling my ship, because then for when it comes into like dock, I'd be locked onto the way this ship is already angled. That could be kind of sweet. Anyways, we got to get out of here. FTL. We're at 51 of 113. Jump. Oh, we're aligning. All right. And jump. Now that we're heavier, we're going to need more thrusters and that extra engine for sure. Is this the Crate Mark? The Crate Mark II fuel rat. I don't know which one we're rescuing. One second, my alarm going off? I thought I turned that off. Why is my alarm going off? It doesn't even say it's going off. That's weird. Oh, like an idiot, I accidentally closed the YouTube app that was monitoring the stream. Oh well, it won't take me long to get back. There we go. I don't know why the alarm went off again. It didn't give me notification that it was going off. It was just making the noise. All right. I think we're rescuing this one here because this one doesn't have dock. I think it's because we've rescued ships in this area before, so that must be one of the old rescues. And unlike the ones that were going to blow up, these ones weren't ships that were about to blow up. Because I don't see any time limit about rescuing the people. They're just stranded. There we go. Yeah, we're only getting 20. Let's dock. I'm curious. We're docked up. Can we, like, go over to the ship or anything? Guess not. Like, I wish that we could, like, take our weapons officers, go over there, use our drones to start fixing the ship up, and then have another ship. But I don't think they're going to let you just take a ship. Oh. All right. It's still saying there's a rescue. Oh, probably because I have the mission, but I haven't handed it in. Let's go back to here. And then we're going to have to do the trouble with Tidlets. Then we're going to have to try to do this mission, I think. Now that we can collect... Oh, well, we'll go do the rescue first. And I want to see about the derelict, but... Now that we have drones, we can collect the black box. Oh, research is complete. Our drones do batch collections now. Nice. We could get the blueprint to make our own drones. We could make them faster. Like right now they got plus 50, so we could give them another 50. We could actually do the deflector too, which is would be really nice. Unlocks surveying the current sector for new systems nearby. Ooh. Hyperspace scans. I think we have a hyperspace sensor, but not long range, and we don't have the sector surveying, but we could add that. Like, there's quite a bit of research to do still. If we go small tank, it gets us these things. Ooh, efficiency on the waste, water, and air recycling. Okay, let's get smelter position. Let's get the deflectors. I wanted them for a while. All right, let's jump out. And we can turn in the 3 contracts. Get some of the money back. Because we did spend a lot of money upgrading our ship. And there's the people. And oh, look, unloading right from there, so much faster, eh? I'm glad I moved that over. Alright, we got 60, 139, and 12. Not bad. We are rank 3 humanitarian at the moment. Halfway to the next level. Our trade's rank 3. Our logistics is only rank 2. We got no industry or combat yet, though. But that makes sense, because we actually don't have any of that. Alright. Let's see. This one has a shipyard, so we should be able to get another engine, no problem. And fighter bay. I did want the fighters as like an escort, but I'm thinking they're probably not that powerful the way they describe them. Hey, Trisha. I really do prefer the way you construct your ship in this game. Yeah, I didn't mind the building in the last game. Oh, we can sell stuff too, down here. I was wondering where we did the selling of stuff. $200,000. No, you know what? Let's go energy. I want another reactor. And then for propulsion, get some more thrusters. Because we're heavy now. Let's see. Our food. That's 245,000. Okay. Contracts. NG7 and to NG8. I don't think we're taking any of the missions right now from this place. Now, my concern is if I dismantle the tank here, we're going to lose all that oxygen. I wonder if I can just say unload. Okay, let's look at our pipes for a second. I'm thinking we relocate the water to this corner right here and the air to this corner right here. And unload. So it is unloading the water. So let's edit the ship. Alright, for soft storage. Take that out. They should automatically move it over here. Oh, it's one shy. Okay, space suit. How did I look? Oh, right there. Okay. Nope. Nope. You know what? We have one on top and bottom. So I think we'll be okay. I'll expend it just in case. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That should be enough for 20 because I should have 20 altogether because I wanted enough for everybody. Alright, this tank, if we go pipes, let's get rid of that. This one's already empty. So we can take the pipes out. Dismantle that one. And well, this is the water. Which is good, because then we'll have our water here and here. Could even just put it beside that one, I guess. But we're definitely going to have our oxygen right in the corner beside where we refill our spacesuits. Okay. And then we can go install. Oh, the extra reactor. Rotate. So now we definitely have up enough power to handle the extra engine. Okay, there's the medium tank. Keep hitting T instead of R. Okay. Yeah, just combine it with the other one. And then for pipes, clean that up. For now. And then we need the loaders and unloader. Auto load water, and then the other one is unload in case we ever need to sell or trade. Yes. You know, we're about to have that empty. This is working out good. This didn't take nearly as long as I was afraid it would take. You can't rotate the engines, unfortunately. Just enough room for an engine to fit. Oh, one space would have blended up nicely. That's okay. We'll have it right there. And it's not quite center, I don't think. But it's good enough. Actually, no, that is perfectly centered. Okay, let's do some pipes to it. Because we need fuel. So right now the fuel is going around. Alright, I'm gonna get power to it. Okay, and then you can install medium tank. R to rotate. And install an oxygen loader. Oh. Maybe I should have that in the bottom. Just because there's no good spot to put the oxygen loader on the tank there. Without blocking other stuff. So let's dismantle that. We'll put it on the bottom side. It won't be symmetrical, but we need a spot where we can... Actually, you know what? Here, cancel that. What we'll do is we'll trade for another medium tank. We got the oxygen loader already. Got our thrusters. Okay. Can drill into mineral patches found in asteroid belts to extract valuable minerals. Spend a little bit of money. We want to dismantle that oxygen loader. As we get our fuel from over here. It might be worth having more than one. Oh wait, we also have it where the big storage of fuel. I forgot. Alright. Oh, my editor. Install the medium tank. Now we could put the tank to line it up, or we could have it sideways. Nah, let's line it up. Because then we go oxygen loader right in the bottom where it's out of the way. That's a big storage crate. Do we have a small storage crate? Okay. Let's go. Pipes. Oh my god. I put it backwards. I think. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. Those should be connected. No wonder we are building up CO2 and not processing it. There we go. Now we're storing... We can't quite see... There should be an option to have the walls be flat. Just so you can see things. Kind of like in schematic mode, but where you can still actually see stuff. I think seeing the bottle there means I did put it in the right position. Means the piece is connected like right beside the tank. Alright. Turn off schematic mode. Got 2 mining lasers. Should I have the mining lasers on the same side, or should I put one on each side? What do you guys think? Works crazy. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. So we could put both on one side, or we could have one on each side. It would be nice. Because I like seeing all the... Like we can see it now. It definitely is. But why can't we have it, like, the option for us to be able to do that all the time? Like, the schematic view is nice, but then you can't see... You don't get to see the nice artwork of everything. But this is a nice... I like having this view. But... I don't know if we should have one on each side or just both on one side. It's too bad we couldn't have it go on an angle. I would put 2 on here, I think. Alright, you know, 1 on each side. We'll see how that works. I might change that later. Cables. Alright. And then we can install the new thrusters. I don't have room at the back, unfortunately, I don't think. It looks like it should have just enough room for it. Okay. Hopefully they'll get our maneuverability and speed closer to what it was before I completely armored the ship up. Alright. And if we look at our power grid, we're definitely meeting everything. But we can now do 360 megawatts as our power. Contracts. Eradicate armored thugs. Where is this? NG8. We have a mission at NG8. Oh, that's where we're about to head to rescue the ship. It's only 66,000. 2 and 9. And 9. Ooh, 9's gonna have 2 to rescue. Alright, well, NG8's up next. This one's gonna be an interesting one. Prepare jump. How much fuel do we have? Only 5? There gives another 15 jumps. So as soon as that's on board, we'll go. Because I'm not going to leave before I get my goods. That'd be stupid of me. All right. We got fuel loader, oxy loader, small tank, storage crate, and then 2 things of water. Oh, our food is still low. I thought I just bought a bunch of food. Like, admittedly, we only use like 60 per day unless we're carrying refugees. Because it's 3 meals per day per person, I believe. And we have 20 crew now. Alright. Unload all the food. Oh, I see the difference. I was an idiot. I was thinking the food stacked like the water in piles of 1,000. It stacks in piles of 500. Good to know. Ooh, it's a longer jump. I can't wait to see how fast we go with the 3rd engine and the extra, like, maneuverability. Okay, do we have a time limit to rescue? Exonerator? Okay, it's gotta be this one because this is a derelict. Alright, get it. Wish you could select a ship without it immediately going to it. Get up here. Our maneuverability is back up to being really good. Our speed is 13, so we're a little bit slower than we were before. But if we add our thrusters, we could get up to 21. Not bad. So we're about as fast as we were before the fully armoring the hull. Oh, wait. Go like that. Cancel the... Oh, hit spacebar by accident. Come on, Doc. There we go. Got him. Only 22. The exonerator's gone. I thought I turned off the whole rotating background thing. Oh, you know what it did? Is it changed the background star. Okay, never mind. Is there anything we can do to a derelict that we can't do to a ship we're rescuing? Oh yeah, check it out. Our drones are going. We're salvaging. And our drones are better at salvaging now too, because we updated them. I can still control a ship from here? I don't have to go tactical to control it with the other buttons. Interesting. It's bringing us a lot of scrap metal. That's all we can do. We already did everything we could do. What about all the stuff that's right there? Black hole sun. I'm curious. I've been meaning to check this out. If it's just that we get scrap metal. Short little jump. Port and starboard mining lasers. No. There goes our drones to get the scrap. Before we upgraded our drones, they'd grab a piece and come back. Now they grab a couple pieces and come back. The Tempest is here. That doesn't make me nervous at all. Get a little bit closer for our drones. Here, we can put scrap metal in it. We can store 70 scrap in one spot now. We got some bullet. Precious metals. A battery, some frames, some lenses. Ingots, more lenses. Interesting. I now wish I had put all the table and the seating up here, because then we could have had a crate like right beside these guys. All right, we're all done the mining because the ship's not even listed anymore. That was only how many people? 20. Oh, we got room for a lot. Like 71 more people can fit on our ship. I wonder what's wrong with that spot right there. And these little spots. And it still has those 2 spots blinking for some reason. All right. Okay, we'll go drop them off, and then we can hopefully pick up the 3 remainders. Yeah. I wonder if we push out the solar panels, if it'd be enough room to put a second engine right beside this one, because then we could have 5 engines. Like, I want our ship to be fast, because it's like a rescue vessel. It's got to be able to scoot along pretty quick, right? I also thought there'd be a room for a thruster there, because it looks like that's 3 spaces. Rescue complete. 22 people rescued. $66,000. All right. What new missions do we have waiting for us here? Cargo delivery to 12. 2 cargo deliveries to 12. 1 to 7. There's 2 mining contracts that we haven't tried yet. All right. If we check the map, 12 is the far one. We could probably do the 2 to 12 and the 3 rescues and just drop the 3 rescues off at 12. So we got... It's all the remaining rescues. Okay. All right. Contracts at 7. So we want courier to 12. And then we can try some of these mining things another time. 120 tillium, 100 tillium, and 50 tillium. It's going to 7. If that was going to 12, we could have took them too, probably. All right, so the rescues we have 23, 38, and 23. So that's what? 50, 76 plus 8. Okay, yeah, we got enough for that. There's only like 80 more people, right? Well, 84 more people. And if we look at our habitat, 84 people will fit no problem. We can fit 93 more people. So. Okay. I think that's all we can do. I thought there was a 3rd mining contract. I guess it expired. Okay. So, jump. Okay. We have to rescue 1 ship here? $171 seconds. 312 bullets. Alright, does it have a dock spot? No, it's this one over here. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Docked up. Oh, the time is for the cargo. All crew's been rescued? Okay. Undock. Oh, T. So we won't get the bonus on the one cargo, but that's because I'm going to prioritize rescuing the people. Aligning to the next jump. Go. Oh, the Tempest is here. There's 3 ships, but we only need to rescue 2. Oh, we're low on water? Courier mission. We have 43 seconds to deliver. We're not going to get that. Because that's get to the system and completely unload. But I'm not worried about that. 250 seconds to deliver a ship. Does it say which one it is? Oh, I can't see how much water we have. Not that bad for water. Alright, which ones have docks? The one at the top and the one at the bottom. Figures it'd be the farthest apart. Thrusters to boost our speed. Can I do it from this side? No. Come on, back up. Thrusters down, jeez. Good, this is the ship that's going to explode. I got lucky. It could have been either one. 23 crew done. And then the next ship. And use the thrusters to boost our speed up to 21 instead of just going at 13. That's not a bad little speed boost, honestly. down at the bottom here. Get some twist going, then counteract that thrust. There we go. All right. Going to 38 crew. I bet we'll have this ship done even before the next ship. All crew rescued. Aligning jump. And go. Got out. We had 8 seconds before that other ship blew up. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Alright. Wait, is this full mission cargo already? Oh, that's a big crate. Wanted it to be a small one, but it's what we had. And this can be mission cargo as well. Just so it's not on the floor, but we're unloading it. And since we've expanded our habitat, we could have a ladder in this section. Received 28 of some odd items sold. 86, 60, 142, and 29,000. Not bad. We're back up to 400,000. $29, another 43. Oh, deflector beams have been researched. Mining laser precision. Getting the research. This is 3 research and 3 computation. All right. Let's go try the mining. They have some hulls for sale here. The Colossus, the Empty, and the Wannabe Nova. All right. Jump. Let's see how this works. This will be our first time trying to mine. Oh, look, there's like little asteroid stuff. Okay. Oh, there's the gas man for sale here. There's a mining station that's actually for sale. So you can buy stations too. A little gas trawler. 3 and oh, he'd be pretty quick. Not too maneuverable, but 3 engines. 6 neutral ships. They got this guy. Dang. Got a lot of bullets in there. Wouldn't it be better to have those bullets in a crate near the guns? This is a miner ship. Mining laser. He's got 4 mining lasers. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're finding mining lasers. I'm gonna put the mining lasers on the same side. Probably should have done that to begin with. Oh. There we go. Oh, we got an extra battery that we found? What are we mining right now? Doesn't seem to be tantalum. Okay, we're getting copper and precious ore. Okay. Copper. Precious ore. Or Tillium, sorry. Tillium ore. So we're looking for the green one? Yeah, Tillium ore. After we grabbed a whole bunch of this precious and copper ore. The miner. Oh, they made a pun out of the name of their ship. We don't have the Delta Flyer. Yet. There we go. Yeah, we go. We have to get 150 Tillium. The green stuff is what we're trying to get. Oh, we can turn in the contract here. What? And also do some trade. Sell. Yeah. And the scrap metal we found at the other ship. Deuterium? Stack of 20. We could sell our compost and stuff. Wait, there's 2 thrusters I haven't installed yet? Yes, there is. Oh, we're low on fuel. Alright, 1 second. Okay. They don't have fuel. Alright. Buying 5,000 fuel. We still make $40,000 profit from the mining. I didn't realize we were so low on fuel. Was that, wait, was that a TIE fighter sound? That's the Star Wars lasers, right? I think we saw one kind of like the Nova, but it had a hole in the center. All right, let's see what contracts we have here. A wreck ship for 138. And then delivering of 46. How many people are we rescuing? 37. All right, we're going to NG12. Okay, we got the... Has everything been delivered? Okay. Everything's on board. It's still firing the lasers. At least the drones have come back on board. Our fuel is back to 7,000. All right, which ship? It's this one. For whatever issue, this sector always has somebody needing rescue. We should actually go on with the mission one next. Okay. Throttle down. Let it come to us. Oh. Wait. Keep accidentally hitting M. I don't like having to move my left hand from the left side of the keyboard to the right to try to control this thing. Come on. There we go. And docked. Thankfully, it wasn't in... like, it wasn't about to get, like, destroyed or anything. It's just drifting through space. All right. 37 people have been rescued. Now we can say sector map. Prepare jump. Why are they just wandering around, I wonder? Usually they go upstairs. No, now they start going upstairs? They're about to get off, aren't they? Off the ship, not get off. You know what I mean. So 83 of 113. Wait, it says maximum occupancy of 240. Oh, so you can actually rescue more people than would fit in the habitat. They would be forced to linger around the ship. Okay. Good to know. Nope. Incoming puppies. Alright. We made 138 rescuing people and 92 transporting people. Not bad. Oh, you're wet. She's soaking wet. Oh, puppy. I don't have a towel here. Where's the brush? Ugh, she is soaking. Smells like adorable little dog. She's such a good puppy, though. Almost as good as her daddy. All right. Okay. All right, let's expand the ship like we've been planning to do for a while. Now that I've researched, can we buy deflectors? We know about them. We have 0 on board, and there's none to buy. They're $120,000. Use it as a deflector beam to divert incoming rocket shells. Only rocket shells? Okay, we want a weapons console. Skilled members can fabricate different forms of ammunition for ship weapon systems. Uses metal and explosives to produce bullets, railgun slugs, cannon shells, etc. All right. Take all 3 cannons that they got. And all their cannons. And I guess we'll go 2 Gatling guns for defense. And we'll get... Oh, that's... Wait, wrong one. The stack of 300s. You're wet too. You're not as wet as her somehow. Probably because you don't like the rain. Also, your fur is very short, so it's easy to dry you. Yeah. My good boy. Alright, so... Okay. And... That's half her money. Also get 5 units of fuel. And then we can sell whatever Tillium ore we have. Because we got that after in excess of what we needed. The deuterium isn't a full stack. I'm still going to sell it, I think. That way it's not littering our ship. They're only partial stacks, but apparently it's us giving them away. Oh well. Cleans up our ship. Alright. Editor. We want to scaffold. Extend it by 2. And then we can go haul. And extend it by 2. Now that I know about doing the rotation. Oh, Milo, it's okay, Bubba. You know what? Leave them bright because that's where we get our power from, the solar power. No, we should armor that new section too. It's another 17,000. But if we're lucky, we should now be able to fit an extra engine in there. Editor. No, not T. It'd be nice if I could see, like right now, I need to see inside the thing to match the hull. Oh, there we go. I could do it with walls. There should be room for a thruster there, unless between the engine and the thruster you need a space. Okay, dismantle that battery for a second. So we can install. I did it one more than I needed to. Ooh, we could actually bring it in. Ooh, that much. Do you think it looks better brought in a little bit or lined up? I kind of like it brought in, but I'm going to line it up just to match what we had on the other side. And then we want the solar panels. Did I screw up the position of the scaffolding? And then we gotta go cables. Okay, power goes through that one already. And then pipes for fuel. We got 5 engines now. Yeah. Alright, and then we can go install small storage tank. Oh. One, two. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And cannons. So we could mine from one side, fight from the other? And then a Gatling gun. Okay, I want to reposition the supercomputer. I knew I was going to have to do that eventually because I had planned to put something on that wall, but... And then supercomputer. And then power up the supercomputer. Alright. So we mine from this side, we fight from this side, and we have some defense on both sides. We might have to... Oh, you know, maybe we could reposition to have a Gatling on the back as well. Alright, now we need the weapon control center. Which I'm thinking is going to go... right about there. Oh, and that extra battery we still have to install somewhere. We can put it right beside the fuel. And then we can go cable. There we go. All right. Okay, you get to be, oh, we gotta have bullets and cannon shells. So cannon shells. Cannon shells. You know, maybe this one we make the bullets. That way they'll go from here. You go right to there, and then they come down. And this one's the cannon shell, so it comes right down. Alright. Got room for 36 stacks of cannon shells. I have no idea how the fighting works, so this shall prove to be interesting, I'm sure. Alright, let's see how fast we can move now without thrusters. Our velocity without thrusters is 21. And with thrusters, we can push that to 30. And there's that Star Trek style ship that we saw the other day. I think the dotted ones are the armored parts of the ship. Whereas our ship is fully armored because Well, I went overboard. All right. Our guns are set to auto fire. You can turn off with right clicking. Okay. On with left. 162 cannon. 1,810 bullets. Got no railgun cells. We got 600 bullets in our PDCs already to try to defend us. Alright. I think it's time we go check out that mission that is called the Wolves in Sheep's Clothing. Actually, before we go, how much food and fuel? Okay, we're good for oxygen. FTL charges, we have 11. I want to buy 6 more things of cannon shells just so we have a full load. We got 10,000 fuel. Almost 1,000 food. So... oh, we only have 2 more to get. That's 10 more shells. And, food. We're at, what, 800? I'll buy 2 more of that. Plus 1,000. Wait, we got room for 36 food? Where's all the food if it's not stored? Oh, these don't even have anything in it. Metal ingots. Small tank, a metal ingot. Alright, how about... metal ingot. And... metallic minerals? Do I have the... anywhere? No. Okay. Not that we have anything, but now we could store it. I was going to put the lenses there, but... oh, we got room for 1 more drone? Wait, we have 12. That should be... all the... maybe there's 1 in the drone already? I think I'm going to leave it either way. How is our power systems? Probably way overboard, to be honest. Alright. Prepare jump. Aligning to jump target. And jump. Alright, this is a story mission. All we're supposed to go do is retrieve the black box. But I have a feeling that whatever's been killing the ships that we're going to investigate might have something to say about us doing that. This ship disappeared a few days ago. Ooh, it got busted up. Alright, battle stations. We got Officer Johnston at the controls of the weapons. I hope he knows what he's doing. Okay, at full burn, we're using 344 megawatts. How's it 14 megawatts to life support when it says 5? Whatever. Engines are 216 alone. But we can generate 360. I feel like this one right here really should have the number in the reactor, how much you're generating. And then maybe another spot where it says solar panels going into my batteries, right? Like I should know all my power. I just happen to know that we can do 360. So we're right on the edge. All right, we got what we came for. I'm going to put our guns away from the ship that we're actually going. Incoming hail. You've recovered the flight recorder. Bring it to me. I'm aboard the Vanguard, sending our location now. New objective, return to the flight recorder to the Commander Harkin. All right. What if she's the one doing this and she's setting us up? Oh, Commander Harkin's over here in the middle of nowhere. Actually, abort jump for a second. I'm going to finish collecting up the ship components that are here. But check it out. You can see the difference of the type of guns from here. The double barrel. The single little tiny dot is for the lasers. We're almost done. There's only a few more. Is that the personnel? We can't recover the people? We got 17 railgun shells. Alright, well, if that's everything then. Prepare jump. I do like that when you say prepare jump, it tells you everything that's outstanding on your ship. So like if there's drones outside or people or whatever, and they do automatically start coming back, so you can tell when to jump or not. All right, that's the Vanguard, the UMC Vanguard. Okay, just in case of trouble, I'm going to have a spot selected. Oh, we got actually dock. Look at all the engine. Look at all the weapon hard points on this ship. Oh, it doesn't let us look inside? Oh. Those are cannons, mostly. Got some Gatlings, I think. Oh, even on the front was Gatling. It got railgun. Yeah, there. Railgun, 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 railgun. It's got like 8 railguns. I would not want to fight this thing. Alright, so... docking up. At least all our weapons are facing them. Alright. Thank you for returning the flight recorder, Captain. We are in the grip of a major crisis. Commercial vessels laden with valuable cargo are being targeted and destroyed. The vessels are under our protection, but often lack any serious defenses and barely have a chance to send out a distress call before they are plundered. This is a calculated assault on the free market trade and industry within the sector and cannot be allowed to continue. Sending you the coordinates of 2 more stricken vessels, pinpointing their last known locations before they went dark. We need you to travel to the wreckage of each ship and collect whatever evidence you can. The primary objective is the safe recovery of the black box flight recorders, which will contain a log of their final moments. Here are the coordinates of the 2 shipwrecks we need you to visit. The Celestial Hauler and the Infinite Horizon. The fourth vessel to be targeted managed to send out a distress call. Local security forces responded too late and found nothing but the destroyed fuselage with the presumed loss of all crew. Anomaly detected. Identifying. Ooh, look at that. Looks kind of like a Klingon bird of prey. It's probably flying this way, but if it was flying this way, it could almost be a Romulan or a Klingon ship. Yes, there are weapons. We only just installed them on our ship. We have a Gatling gun on each side for point defense. And then we also have 3 cannons on our starboard side, I believe. Our right side. So we can... And then we mine from our left side. This is the only image they managed to send before the transmission went dead. The wreckage, which is the forensic evidence of their fate, was collected and taken back to System NG7, where it's currently sitting in storage. We need you to send a ship to collect the wreckage and bring it to us, along with the recovered black box modules. Alright. Collect the wreckage of the Stellar Horizon from 7, and bring all the recovered wreckage back, and the flight blocks recorders back to the Vanguard for analysis. Alright. Okay, the Celestial Hauler, the Infinite Horizon, and the one that's at that spot. This one's the closest, so let's go target it up. Our research is almost done for the improved mining laser precision. Alright, and we're good for another 9 jumps before we have to refuel. Oh shit, a meteor shower! Alright. It's funny seeing our Gatling gun try to protect. Okay, let's try rotating around. Whoa! That just missed us, but it hit the ship we're trying to harvest resources from. I figure sitting this way, the Gatling gun can cover from where they seem to be coming. Okay, we got what we need, but I'm still trying to collect all the garbage of debris. There's a lot of resources we might as well try to get. No storage? What are we picking up? That should give us some more storage. Oof. That hurt. Our armor absorbed the hit. We're almost done collecting the little bits of goods here. Lining to jump. Waiting for 3 drones to return to ship. Alright, on the way to the Infinite Horizon. We got this. We did lose all the armor from that asteroid hit. Scavenger Wraith. Make sure our guns are facing them, even though they're not hostile. Oh. I think they're about to become hostile. Got my hands on something you might be looking for. A recording of the screams and static from the ship's final moments. You want it. I know it. Scavenger's Right says it's mine. Luckily for you, you can have your precious data so long as I get my finder's fee. It'll cost you $20,000 for the secrets. Okay. You can afford $20,000. We have 57 right now to spare. Luckily for you, you can have your precious data so long as I get my finder's fee. Trust me, and it'll be the last mistake you make. Funds received. Pleasure doing business with you. We'll drop your flight recorder out the cargo hold and be on our way. Scavenger Wraith, let's see. They got some medium tanks outside, a mining laser out the back. Sorry, out the front. This is the back of the ship. 2 drone bays. Gatling gun. He would not have been able to handle us at all. He's got 2 Gatling guns, and we got frickin' a Gatling gun and 3 cannons on one side. All right. All right, we got the flight recorder. It's not much. Is that the people? Yeah, there's the crew that died. And more of the crew. Oh, we got all the harvestables. And now we got to go to Colony 7 where the other ship is. Which is good because then we can also get our armor repaired there. I'm glad I fully armored our ship, eh? Hey, Orochi, how's it going? Armor. It would cost $13,000 to get that armor back. Oh, this place doesn't have a shipyard? It's just a colony. Alright, let's see what we got for sale. We got deuterium. 10,000. $30,000 in deuterium. Bunch of precious metals and scrap. And then partial stacks. Made 61,000 extra in just salvage. Resistance to Metroids was not futile. What are you talking about, Metroids? And then... what can we buy? What did we need to buy still? FTL charges if they have them. We got 9. We'll take all 9. We're still making 79,000 in... wait, that's... oh. I was selling the 9 we had. Oh, crap. Okay, 61,000. And then we can come up here and go fuel. Or not fuel. We're good for fuel, I think. Yeah, we got 10,000 fuel, only 9 charges. That makes more sense, 28. Take another 10 charges. Still made 41,000 extra profit. Alright, we gotta collect the wreckage. They're sending the recovered wreckage to your ship. The rescue galley now, Captain. It will arrive by shuttle soon. You'll need to restore it somewhere on board. Once you've collected all the ship wreckage, bring it to me along with the flight recorders. I'm aboard the Vanguard, sending our location now. I think she's the problem. Oh, the meteorites. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Don't ask me why I read it as Metroids, not meteoroids. Or Metroids. Had I read it as Metroids, I would have knew what you meant. Not a problem. I totally understand. We're waiting for 80 pieces of wreckage. We could change this to wreckage, can't we? Nope. We have to have enough storage on the ground for it? I don't know if we're going to have enough pieces. It's all these partials, though. I don't like that you don't... Like, a stack of 30 should still get me something rather than nothing. So that's my only complaint, I think. Let's get it off the ship so we have more room. Now we got all 80 pieces. Got extra. Everything's collected. I think we're ready to go. Just waiting for the shuttle to depart. All right. Back to this. Wolf in sheep's clothing. I wonder why I don't trust them. I haven't played Rogue Trader yet either. It's a coming up game. I'm looking forward to it. Before I play Rogue Trader, I wanted to do Planescape Torment. But right now, the story game we're playing right now is Eastward, and it's been really cool so far. All right, we're at a storage. Okay, let's jump. I feel like this is going to backfire on us, and we only have 3 cannons and 2 Gatlings to attack with against her massive Star Destroyer style ship. All right, they're maneuvering to dock with us. That's a nice change. Mind you, she doesn't have a lot of weapons behind. If we could get behind her and stay behind her. Yeah, the original Planescape. I do want to play Tides of Numenera as well, the sequel. But you gotta start with the original. I've never beaten it before. I played it a bunch, but I always got stuck at one of... There was like 1 or 2 spots where it... There's a few spots in the game where... Okay, part of the game is you're an immortal, so if that character dies, you wake up back at the central city of the Planescape area in their morgue, and you get up and you go out and you go on again, right? There's a few spots in the game though where if you die, the body tenders, the morgue won't be able to reclaim your body, and I got to one of those spots and I could never get past it. So I'm very much looking forward to playing that. I think it'll go well, like do well on the channel for my followers. Like I think you guys would like it. But I don't know. All right, is she gonna attack us? I don't trust her. We've analyzed the black box recordings and the evidence is already pretty clear. There's a pirate vessel out there somewhere preying on high-value commercial vessels. They wait in silence until the ship's alone, isolated and defenseless. They come out of nowhere and attack without warning. Before anybody can respond, they destroyed the ship and looted the cargo. My question is, why are these ships not taking FTL jumps directly to their destinations? Why are they stopping out in the middle of nowhere so they can get caught? It's good to have you here too, my friend. Most likely to be sold for vast profits to the Stargate project, who don't seem keen to ask questions on where they get the materials. So far, they haven't left a single live witness, but the sensor data tells the full story. We've managed to extract another sensor image from the attacker. Okay. It's another grainy photograph, but it's all we have to go on. This is without doubt the vessel responsible for all the death and destruction. It's definitely a bird of prey. We need to find a way to track them down and destroy them. We'll be in touch, Captain. In the meantime, we suggest you tend to your ship. If you've taken damage, you can repair the hull at any shipyard. Use the funds we've sent to upgrade your defenses. What funds? Oh, we're about to get it, I bet. Alright, we've unlocked survival mode, and we just made $200,000 for our ship. Level 4 humanitarian. Alright. I think if we redesign our ship, so instead of it being like a wing coming down this way, if we flatten it out over here, perhaps we can put a railgun on each side so that we have like a heavy hitter. Like a bam bam motherfucker, you know? Surprise! We're not as weak as we looked. Not that it'd be a surprise, because, you know, it'd be on sensors, but it could work. Alright. So, science. Automation. Logistics. Alright, let's get our 10% better efficiency on our waste and recycling. It's only research points. It's always going to be easy to do this. And then we can do some more. Crop yields, hydroponics, waste processing. We can get it all the way down to there where we have 50% more efficient recycling of wastewater, like sewage, air, and CO2. Huge tanks, robot arm. Want to get that as well. What's that? Metallurgy, speed. Is there not a spot where we can just upgrade our guns? I don't see anything about upgrading our weapon system. Our drones and fighters, yeah, but nothing for our weapon system. Right. Sector map. Deep space industrialist. Ooh. Well, I was going to go there to get our ship fixed up anyways. Engage! Alexander James Ellister.
My name is Alexander James Ellister, and I'm the chairman and founder of AJE Industries. I have a business proposition for you. If you would be interested in setting up a production facility for me, I believe with some luck and a good deal of hard work, we can both make substantial returns. Please give me a call to discuss the details.
New objective. Call him about the facility. If he's so rich and everything, why do we have to set it up? point. We could get 2 railguns, but then we'd be broke again. And we still can't buy deflectors yet. I think we're going to have to make the deflectors ourselves. 6 frame, 6 energy coil, and 6 lenses. Don't really have a spot for a deflector on each side, though. We would have to probably redesign a ship. Mind you, if we get another reactor, we might be able to get rid of the solar panels on the outside. Anyways, what do you guys think? Should we call this Alexander guy? What contracts do we have to do here anyways? Rescue civilians? $166,000, rescuing 37. Hostile forces in the area. We'll finally get to see some combat. Alright. And that is NG3. Okay. So if we go map. That's over here. So 12 or 0. Okay. And contracts. Eradicate some thugs. Attack. Okay, courier missions. And to NG7, NG12. The NG12 would be a good option. Okay. Mission difficulty 2. You know what? We gotta try it at some point, right? Hope those 3 being all listed as, like, linked aren't in the same area. If we're fighting 3 ships, that might be a bit much. Alright. Should we perhaps get rid of the mining lasers and maybe think, like, make a mining ship as a secondary ship? Oh, yeah, all 3 combats in one spot. Alright, before we go... Oh, we're good for charges, food, fuel, everything. Okay. Prepare. And I guess there's no harm in calling the guy, is there?
Captain, perhaps you are already aware, but there are big plans underway within this sector. There are designs to build something incredible. A transportation system with near infinite range, requiring state-of-the-art manufacturing and industry. A Stargate, big enough for our most massive fleets, shuttling humanity between galaxies as if they were nothing but neighboring stars. A new multi-galactic era for humanity. In all my years, I've never known so much capital to be allocated to a single project. There's a golden opportunity here for us. The barriers to entry are high. Half the assets, the capital, and the facilities that we need to fulfill the Andromeda Project's massive ambitions. Sadly, my days of running the shop floor in person are long behind me. I need a floor manager, somebody who will oversee the day-to-day operations for me. And my years of experience have taught me to spot talent when I see it. And you're just the sucker I've been looking for. Here's my proposal. I'll provide the facilities, the factory station, and the Steed capital so you are fully funded. You'll set up the production facility for me, oversee day-to-day operations, manufacturing parts for the project to their specifications. We'll split the profits 50-50, and you'll take all the fall. I mean... Never mind. And believe me when I say, there will be plenty to go around.
Alright, they want us to accept... Oh, incoming hail. Captain, we're ready to continue our hunt for the pirate vessel. Please meet me at the marked location. Alright, we'll accept that.
Wonderful news. Very happy about that you've agreed to partner with me on this. My factory space station is in position nearby, ready for us to use as our base of operations. This is the AJE Foundry. A wonderful industrial facility, perfect for our needs. I'll just need to provide you with some access code so you can assume control of the facility. Look at that. For years, I manufactured engines and FTL drives right here.
It looks like shit.
For every fleet that passed through the sector. It's rarely fallen into disrepair. Your first job is to send over a skeleton crew and establish basic power generation and life support. I had the previous crew box up some of the usable equipment. You should find the parts you need are already in storage.
Add crew to the station, install the reactor, and everything else. Air duct, and repressurize. Alright, before I worry about that... warping into trouble. I'll be back. Might actually get to fight something here. It says there's hostiles. Yep, there's one hostile little son of a bitch. Alright. Battle stations are now going to learn how to deploy weapons for combat. The game has been paused. Okay. Your crew will run to the weapons to deploy them. Gatling guns don't require any crew to deploy. Paused my ass. Alright, because they're running to their station. The gun barrels will begin to extend when you arrive. When the barrels are fully extended, they'll be ready to fire. Well done. Your weapons are now... shooting! Successfully deployed for battle. Ooh. Boom! Boom, boom, boom! Boom, boom, boom! Boom, boom, boom! Boom, boom! Might be firing to the sound of the music. Alright, what ship do we have to go dock with? Okay, not that one. I think it's this one here. Although I don't see docking ports on it either. Oh, here it is. Oh, he's gonna be in firing range. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da. These little Gatling guns are taking hits even. I think we got him. Ooh, combat rating up 51 points. All right. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Extending docking port. 37 crew beginning to be transferred. We'll go pick up the whatever resources we can after we get the crew. Those 2 extra engines really added to the speed of our ship. Alright, send out the drones. Alright. Retract weapon. I like that they extend and retract. That's pretty cool. Hostiles inbound 80 seconds. What? Alright, looks like we got everything. Prepare jump. I don't want to wait for a full minute just to kick some more ass. All right, all drones are back on board. Engage. All right, turn it in. Repair our armor. Can I have floor on those spots too? Because it looks like it here. Oh, that we're in paint. Alright, floor. If we confirm it, yeah, it just takes it out. That's not what we want at all then. All. How come these ones have it so that the floor's proper underneath them though? Current style normal or created? Huh? Oh, maybe it's because I hadn't confirmed their build. All right. Okay, what if we went like that? You can't paint until after it's made. There we go. I still don't get why these bits aren't lining up. There's not walls there. They're armored. I don't get it. But that's okay. There's lots of things that I don't get. Is that one not painting properly? Oh wait, I think I was just painting the walls. Oh well. And we've extended that little bit right here. There we go. Just the scaffold was supposed to be this color. Didn't mean to paint over the scaffolding. There we go. And yeah. I accidentally darkened the floor there, but that's okay. Editor, floor, paint. Okay, editor, paint, and then we can come into floor and just make it normal. All right. Oh, symmetry's on. I forgot to turn symmetry off. And cargo. No floors. All right, how do I turn off symmetry? Okay, symmetry is off. All right. Anywhere we're storing stuff, I'm having it this other style of flooring. I think that's all the spots. Now I just gotta fix up the screw up with the paint. Should actually be there. I need to adjust the cargo spaces so that's not blocking. I wanted a straight path to the engines. In case you have to fix the engines. All right. There we go. That kind of worked out. And then storage. Not there. There we go. There we go. Now they match. I'm happy. We're about to do the fighting. I would like to make this more of a fight ship than a mining ship. Not enough room for storage on that guy. 1.5 million is beyond our price point. 110,000 for that. 340 for that. All right, before we can do any more missions, we have to processors. And then there's the partials. It says $80 profit. But then we don't actually get the number going up. Oh well. Alright, we got 15 charges, 12,000 oxygen, 2,000 water, 1,100 food, 7,000 fuel, 150 cannon shells, bullets. Okay. So let's go buy some fuel. That's 6,000 more. Where is it? So that puts us to 13. Let's go 8, so we go up to about 15,000. And confirm that. How much do we need? We need 7 more cannons. Cannon shells. 7 more. Confirm. Okay. Let's see. We can dismantle those 2. And we could try to put those 2 railguns in too, but I think I'm going to hold off on railguns for now. Although we got the spot for them. Alright. Now we're going to get paid for the contracts. Not bad. 166 and 16. Putting us back to the 330,000. Oh, look at the guy in the background. He looks pretty good. That is the Praxis. He's got air ducts, got medium tanks, a bunch of spacesuits down here, a single reactor, a whole bunch of medium tanks, 1 engine, and 4 Gatling guns for defense. I'm wondering if our 2 Gatling guns isn't enough. Alright, we're going to install cannon. There we go. That's got Gatling ammo, that's cannon ammo. How's our Gatling ammo? Got room for a ton of Gatling ammo. Defense. 2 more Gatlings. And the bullets are in stacks of 300 instead of like 5. We had what, 6? So if we buy all 10, that'll at least get us to half of this full. Alright. Yeah, it's come a long way, man. It's come a long way. And then we can go install Gatling gun. And it's at the back of the ship. Wait, when did we get a fusion reactor? I guess when we salvaged that ship, we salvaged a fusion reactor without me realizing it? And an extra mining laser? And a hyperspace sensor? And an extra weapon control center. Plus, small robot arm. Okay. Ooh. Alright, cables. Alright. I hope our power grid can handle the power.
I've got the power.
Okay, oh, habitation rewards or efficiency has been researched. Stargate blueprints, Andromeda project phasers? Wonder why you need phasers for the Andromeda project. Atmospheric processing, hydroponics. Alright, let's get even better efficiency on our waste reprocessing. I want to get up to 50% better. Oh, I can queue it? No way! Requirements not met, but yeah. Start a new research project, we'll lose I don't know if it's actually queued or not. I hope it is. Either way. Alright, our next sector is coming for the combat. Harkin's over here now. Alright. It does look like the guns are in. Get the guns ready. And jump. We've doubled our firepower and our defensive potential. I should have put the other reactor in and got rid of the 5 enemies. What? He's all Gatlings. I kind of like his design. Reminds me of the Daedalus a little bit. Oh, they got one of those guys with a whole lot of cannons by the looks of it. 2 Gatlings on each side and then 4 cannons. Right. The Crate Mark II. We've seen those before. And then we got fighters. Or fighter launchers, sorry. They don't seem to have any fighters on them currently. Because they're already launched. Wait, is this where our foundry is? Oh no, that's in a different... Oh, we can see different systems. Okay. Well, it'll be interesting to see how this goes. A rescue shuttle? But it's a hostile rescue shuttle. Alright, I'm going to go up this way. I want to see if I can take out the fighters in that. They're coming to me. And fast. Okay, move. Holy crap. We've taken out a couple fighters. Oh, here, incoming Krat. I got them all on auto. They're firing at the Krat right now. Cannons are doing a good job. Thank goodness we're armored to high hell. Hey, look, we can shoot at 2 ships at once. Ooh. New ship. All right. These 3 are firing at you. And then these 3, once it's reloaded, firing at you. Oh, got one down. Oh, yeah. Cannon's reloading. I don't know what my Gatlings are firing at. So 2, 4, and 5. Oh, I put the ships to the wrong side. I'm an idiot. All right. So I got 4 hostiles on contact. Reloading the ones that are firing at the new ship. We've taken out 2 of their guns. Yeah! All right, let's turn around. Combat rating just made us $40,000. Nice. We're fighting both at once, and we're winning. Yeah, go full auto. Oh, we got the rescue shuttle. Ooh, that was a good shot. Come on, cannon. Ooh, big bada boom. All right, we got one of them left. $80,000 for those 2 dead. One more fighter launcher. We're gonna cut them off. %39 remaining. Or 52% damage. He's at 65% damage. 68. 69! Very nice. 71, 73, 74, 8. Come on, he's almost dead. Once we get him to 100% damage. It's weird that they count up damage rather than count down. But hey. Alright, let's collect up whatever rewards we can from these a-holes. We just made a bunch of money. We did take a bunch of damage, though. Like, we're scuffed up. Alright. We're no longer... We're up to 500,000. Nice. Where's our drones? Are they out somewhere else laundering, like fixing up stuff? I should have put suits on for the combat. Just in case. Our power grid is okay. Eradicate the armored thugs. Alright. Fusion, hyperspace sensor, mine lasers, storage braids, vehicles, an extra weapons center. Great for us to set up another ship. How do we tell our people to like repair stuff? It's going to cost us 114,000 to fix up our ship. It's worth 4.9 million. I'm just curious what happened to our drones. We only took 15% damage. What was that noise about? Okay, it just auto-saved. Oh, we're still atmospheric. We got the people doing jobs. The schematics. People outside repairing. Did we lose all our drones? I don't see a way to find out how many drones we have remaining. The wreckages, I noticed the wrecks have disappeared. I thought maybe they're getting mined by our drones, but it looks like the resources are still floating out in space. Like, there's fuel out there. Okay, we're not going to be mining with this ship. Exterior work is allowed. Trades, sure. Repair hull, gather salvage and materials. I wish I could add my drones to that list of stuff there. Oh, who is that? Oh, now that is a fighter carrier. Look at that. 40 fighters. That's the Nebula. I'm glad they're friendly. Alright, the Rogue. We can't even trade with them. Alright, well. Let's go over to shipyard. Well, I guess we can try to get the deep space thing set up. I have a feeling our drones were out trying to gather stuff during the combat. So I think we might have lost all our drones. All 12 of them. Oh, why are guns out? I don't have battle stations on. Oh, I did. Battle stations on. Okay, editor, 114,000 in repairs. Is everything armored? Yep, everything's armored now. All right. Paint. All right, let's go trade. Get some drones. Yeah, we have none. That's another 21,000 in damages. Like, look at the scuffing. Like, should people not be repairing that? I guess only drones do the repair. There they go. All right. The space station. Let's see. We could give it the fusion reactor. Well, if the battery was here, I'm guessing the reactor was probably over here as well, maybe. There's 2 batteries there. Looks like an FTL spot. Okay. An air duct. Air duct. An oxygen loader beside it. And then we need cables. We'll need the fuel loader. Maybe a medium tank for that. And then the fuel loader beside it. Pipe. Okay. And this place needs crew. Okay. It's gonna need some food, some water. It's gonna need, let's see, the CO2 scrubber, space suit, refresher thing, sewage pipe, waste treatment, water purifying, air reprocessing. And some more tanks. It looks like our drones got all the scuffs out. Let's go beside the age. Boundary. Low food and water. Alright. Alright, so we got the air going in there, right? So then we need to scrub the CO2 as well. And from there, we put that into a small tank. I'll put it on this side. We'll go into a small tank. And then we need the reprocessing. And no small tank. We'll have a big area here for now for all the storage stuff. Okay. And then we'll need to do pipes, CO2, CO2, and then we got our oxygen. And then for power. And everybody's in their spacesuits, which is good. And look, our drones are over here fixed from our other ship are fixing this guy up. Is there a reason why they're not loading up the fuel? Oh, there we go. But to have power. Pressurizing facility. Let's see. Place this to put air back into the suits. Okay. And then we can go storage for spacesuits. Alright. And then we're gonna need pipes. There we go. And it's barely using any of its power so far, but that's because we're just getting the air. It's up to 70% air so far. Alright. Keep all... Oh, can I open the doors? Let the air spread? It needs more oxygen. Trade. Oxygen. There we go. Pressurized.
We need to tidy up the mess, but nothing needs to be wasted. We can recycle all the raw materials found on the station. There's an industrial smelter among the boxed equipment. Install it, power it up, and set it to recycle all the scrap metal. This will give us an early supply of metal ingots. A critical resource in manufacturing anything. Efficiency is going to be the key to this facility turning a profit. Set up a storage zone for scrap metal near your smelter, and another for metal ingots that come out. For our crew will waste a lot of time carrying goods long distance. Alright. We're going to install the smelter. And so I gotta do the waste treatment and everything. Alright. Power. Oh, I don't need atmosphere anymore.
There we go. Oh, that's pipes. Wrong one. Cables. Alright, we want storage for scrap metal. There we go. Storage for scrap metal. There. And then metal ingots can be, I don't know, there. Okay, we need bigger tank for the oxygen. Yeah, let's do a huge tank. I think we already have a CO2 scrubber. I thought we bought a CO2 scrubber. Is it just not installed? I'll figure it out. Oh, you know what? It's probably installed. That's why it's not registering. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. Logistics. My mind went totally blank. I wanted some storage for the things we make. All right. And storage. How do we select this to make this priority storage? Scrap metal. Oh wow. Dismantle the equipment, removes it from your ship, and places it in a box. Alright, this one's going to be doing smelt scrap metal. So it takes scrap metal and gives you ingots. There we go. I want to dismantle that. This equipment is ruined, so you should be able to dismantle. All the ruined equipment does one. Okay, I wanted to be sure before I did it. Because I'd hate to dismantle something that, like, could have been repaired. Oh, not you. The ladder still works. Any equipment can be dismantled by left clicking. We can stop dismantling clicking with the button. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's doing it. It's getting up to temp. Alright. And then what? Oh, he's in the way. Okay, fine. What do you want, dude?
If I could draw your attention to this schematic issued by the Andromeda Project, you can see it actually is quite simple part. This is just a structural framework onto which they'll build everything else.
So we need to go scrap to metal to frames to packaged whatever. Assemble and package. All right.
We can manufacture these parts in just 2 stages out of metal ingots. I've left a box fabricator and an assembly table on the station. Set them up next to each other, ideally near the metal ingots. Once they're installed, set the fabricator to manufacture frames. Then set the assembly table to specialize them into finished Stargate frames. It's simple stuff, but eventually we'll need a huge throughput. They want us to provide an initial batch of 10 frames for certification. They'll inspect our work and will be approved as official partners in the project. Shouldn't take too long if you run out of metal. Remember, Cycle more of the ruined equipment.
All right. And install. So storage crate. Don't like how tight a fit it is there. You know what? Let's start with a small storage crate. And then from there to there. Okay. And we need the fabricator. There we go. And then an assembly table. Okay. And okay, you are metal ingots. You are scrap metal. And prioritize zones. No, prioritize the crate. Does it mean it's prioritizing the crate now? Or clicking it will make it prioritize the crate? Right. Okay. Oh, and then install the huge tank. Where is it? There it is. That's gotta be our air supply, so. Okay, the habitats in all zones. Alright, let's install the sewage pipe. And then we can, what was it? The treatment machine. And then into us. Oh wait. Not that. Install small tank. Then the waste treatment machine. And then a small tank. And then water purifier. And then a medium tank, because we're going to want lots of water. And then we can go cable. Okay, this is pipe, so sewage to storage to that. Wastewater goes like that. And then normal water goes like that. And then for power. Like that. Alright. Fabricator's on. Set fabricator to frames. Frames. And then Stargate frame. And install a crate. I didn't need to go this big on it, but frame and Stargate. Oh, look at all the Stargate stuff. Resin, receiver, frame, capacitor, actuator. Oh, wrong one. Frab. No. Frack. Frame. There we go. Already got 36 in there. Alright. Manufacture Stargate frames. We've done one so far. Okay, I want to install 2 more oxygen loaders. I want the oxygen loading to be quick. That way it's not sitting over here as much. It's trying to get it into the tank. Plus, we can always turn one into an unloader if we have to, right? Hey, recycling efficiency has been increased. And now it did queue the other one properly. Okay, nice. So let's get our waste processing research. You can't add it to a queue? What? Maybe you can only queue down a line. Okay. So I'll let it finish the efficiency first. All right, we're up to 6. $160 some odd ingots already. There's none stored. Got some frameworks. Some Stargate frames. It looks like we got all the junk de-junkified. Oh, we don't have a spot for food. Logistics. Do we have any more? They're out. Seriously? They're out of the thing that let us, like the big containers. I can only buy small crates now. Install small crate. I don't know where I put it. Like the habitat's up there, but I feel like it might be a good idea to have it down here. And you are food. Alright. It looks like a huge tank holds 20,000. A small tank holds up to 1,000 maybe. Although CO2... If that's how full it is, CO2 is only like 400. Alright, we're delivering our first 10 frames. Alright, let's go to the rescue galley. How come these ones aren't painting? I don't get it. We have to be stuck with these like little bullet marks that scuffed our paint. Stargate window unlocked. Alright, let's go do that other mission real quick. Oh, incoming Andromeda Project representative. Okay, this guy looks super sketchy.
This is a message for the AJE Foundry. We've received your samples and can report that they have been passed comfortably within our engineering tolerances. You are formally approved as licensed industry partners and may now manufacture all items in our designed manifest. Batches of completed parts may now be submitted to the Andromeda Project through the open marketplace. You'll find our buyers ready to release funds for any parts manufactured to specification. Thank you for your endeavors and good luck. Excellent. We have a look at the manifest that he mentioned and see what is required next.
Okay, Stargate project. This is a Stargate screen, displays everything you need to manufacture to complete the current phase of the project. 200. And we get $2,500 per frame. Phase 1 was verification. Phase 2. And then we got phase 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A Stargate. Each component you need to manufacture is on the right. Placing the mouse over a component icon shows how to produce it. And then the construction into phases, each phase requiring more and more resources. You have just completed phase 1. To complete phase 2, we need to continue manufacturing frames. Instead of 10, we now need 200. The underneath each component can be clicked quickly to sell all your stock and submit it to the project. They can also be sold from the trade screen. You can now close the Stargate screen. Keep going, I guess.
It looks like it's just a bulk order of the parts we already provided. We need to make 200 more Stargate frames. We're already manufacturing them, but we'll need to scale up production or else it'll take forever.
He's sending us more funds? 600,000? Okay. Yes.
I'm releasing some of the seed money to you. 600,000. Should be enough for you to buy all the equipment we need to scale up. Remember, this isn't a gift. I still own the station and all the equipment on board. I suggest you buy more smelters, fabricators, and assembly tables to complete a couple of each at least. All the equipment will draw more juice, so you'll need to expand the power network with more reactors, batteries to cope, and you'll need more crew to work. If you run out of metal ingots, you should be able to buy raw materials from the marketplace. You can usually buy scrap metal, but you also find metallic minerals for each, for sale, which can also be smelted.
Scale up, alright. I don't like him.
Don't forget, I own it.
It's like, yeah, but I'm doing everything. So maybe shut the frack up. Alright, and then we can go pipes. No, that was stupid of me to line it up like that. Oh well. Still gets us power. I could have had it lined up so that that was down here and this was up here. Alright. Okay. Do we need more fuel on the ship? Alright. Is there a way I can send things from one ship to another? Logistics, here we go. Yup. Sending over the fusion reactor. The small tank. A fusion loader. Oxygen loader. The 3 mining lasers. Robot arm. 2 storage crates. Wait, does this count? Oh, the 1 scrap metal. I wonder if this counts stuff that's already... We only have 17 spacesuits? And 17 crew. We need 3 more crew. I hope this doesn't count stuff that's installed. I don't think it does. Alright. So we can transfer stuff between ships. That's kind of nice. Alright. Contracts. Erect ship. Erect ship. And if we look at the map, we got one over here and one over there. So 12 would be the next, the middle ground. That's 4, 5, 7, 4. Oh, here we go. 56 people wanting to go to 12. How much are we rescuing? 34 and 21. That's 55. And then 56 would be 111. I think that's just a little too many. So we'll drop off the crew, the people first. All right, we gotta do that hail for 250 grand too. You can sell your ship? I don't want to sell my ship. My ship is awesome. All right, so this side, he wanted a couple batteries. And industry. Let's see. He wanted smelters and automatic machine for refining raw chemicals and gases. So a refinery doesn't do what the smelter does. And then we need assembly tables and more of that, I guess. Take all of their ingredients they have. I'm gonna buy the 3 drones on the other ship. All right. 3. Oh, and we need crew. He said, right? There, that'll double the crew. Okay, while you're doing that, let's go do the jump to 12. All passengers are on board. Oh, we need water? Really? Water. We have 0 on board? Okay, what about food? Okay, before we go, we're going to have to stock up on food and water. Might as well expand our factory then. Install the batteries. And then install. Let's see. I thought I bought another reactor for it, did I not? Yeah, no, I sent the fusion reactor over. It uses deuterium, so it's going to need its own tank. And probably a proper loader for it. Okay, install. We've got smelter. Actually, no. You know what? Screw it. Let's put it right beside. I don't care. And then we will have fabricators. Did I not buy the fabricators? We got the assembly tables. Yeah. Crew members need space. Oh, we got 10 more crew, and again, didn't get them spacesuits. All right. And then upgrade crew. You get the last of the spacesuits. Install a fabricator. And then power. Okay, and trade deuterium. Stack of 1,000. All right, there we go. The battery's charging on the station. I'm getting everything here. Okay, he's gone, so we can tell him to begin his jump. All right. Let's find out if you can fuel load deuterium into it. Pipes. Nope. It's the wrong color. So you need a proper loader, not a deuterium loader. Logistics loader. There we go. Wait, this guy has a space station? Oh, right, this is just transporting people. Right. All right. Right. Some combat ones we could go do as well. Cargo to 5. Transport people for 4. Oh, another rescue. There we go. Attack and destroy rogue fighters. Okay. There we go. That's unloading the people. Alright, so they're here. Rescue, and combat, and a rescue. I guess we'll do the combat first. Alright, how's the foundry doing? Okay, deuterium. That should get us the power. Can't afford a reactor, but they got the big one for the extra power. I thought I already... Oh, I did cables instead of... I did pipes instead of cables again. And so I'll have scrap. And this one's going to be set to the minerals. And then you do frame. You do frame. You do Stargate frames. I could do deflectors too if we buy the parts. Alright, just made $100,000. How come they're not installing the fusion reactor? I thought I delivered it from the rogue gallery. Alright, they need suits too on the other station, I think. So I'll grab one from here. And 12 jumps, lots of food, water. Food could be a little bit better. Okay. And these take up a lot of space. Okay, storage of spacesuits already assigned. Deuterium storage, I guess, will be right there. It's loading the deuterium. It says none available. Did I not transfer it over? Is it still on this ship? Yep, I didn't wait long enough to transfer it over. Shit. Trade. Get the drones. Okay. Everything delivered. Oh, my ears. Prepare jump. Aligning with the jump. We're at 27 out of 200. Start smelting metallic minerals. And we're at 37 out of 200 for the frames. Yep. Alright, let's go rescue somebody. Reach out and rescue somebody. And the next, we'll reach out and blast someone to hide. Ooh, that guy looks kind of... That kind of looks like an Ori ship. Though it does have stuff in the center which kind of breaks it a little bit, but it's close enough. Those are hostile? Okay, the small guys are hostile. I was worried for a second there. Alright. Which one do we need to fly to? Oh, my ears. Oh, someone just left. Alright. Both ships are down here at least, so they're close to each other. I just saw a meteor on the list there. Oh wait, is this the fight, not the rescue? I think I went to the fight first. Yes. Battle stations. Guns out! Where's the one? There we go. It's like, why is that last gun not coming out? Ooh! Just pelted his side there. Keep him in when our guns are firing arc. I think we're kicking his ass. Before I forget though, no doing any. Well, I guess yeah, don't repair while we're fighting. I don't want to lose our drones again. All right, turn around. Let the other side take some pot shots. Got one. Now we got the little guy left. There we go. Contract's complete. All right, allow him to do some mop up. The blue background, it's hard to see where there's collectible items. But I think there was one down here. Like this was just the little guy. Whereas the one over here is from the bigger guy. It looks like it's a much bigger debris field to take. All right. We have 57 of the frames made already. We have another smelter by chance. Alright. Okay. Looks like our mining resource collection is all done. Alright. If we check. Let's go map. Go rescue. I like that I can go off and doing other things while the base is still going on. Meteor shower. Ugh. Glad I left battle stations on. Oh god, there's a lot of meteors going around. Thrusters, ho! or a little bit. We're up to 30 speed. Oh, 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 oh. Oof. That's gonna hurt. There we go. Extending. Docking right. Ooh. That one hurt. There we go. We're docked up. $28 of the 31. Get ready to jump. There's even a derelict here. It looks like we've already got most of its resources. Alright. On the plus side, it lines up so we don't have to do any maneuvering. You don't need battle stations anymore. There we go. Beautiful parking job that time. Still wants us to scale up the production? Nope, we're done. Undock. Maneuver. Or down to move our map. Map. Prepare a jump. This ship's actually going to blow up in 231 seconds. Could we not repair it? Alright. They're actually coming here. Oof. Right. Turn it in, turn it in. Still gotta deliver that fusion reactor over there. Alright. Money coming in. When it says scale up, I wonder how much, what he means by that precisely. Apparently we haven't done it yet. Oh, I think I'm going to have to actually take control of this guy and dock. Right. There we go. Got all the Stargate fragments. There we go. Get them off that spot. They all go over here. industry. I don't know if I really want that many of them, but hey, what can you do? Okay. Install another assembly table. Oops. With the others. Storage, great. Stargate frame. Stargate frame. Not installed yet. Frame. And you are on. Frame. Okay, this should be scrap metal. This can be metal minerals. So we don't have big piles of it on the ground over here. There we go. Got a lot of extra power at least. We still need 5 spacesuits. The logistics. Let's see. We only need 20 on my ship, I think. Yeah. So we're sending 10 of spacesuits over. 7 processors. The 7 scrap metal from when we destroyed those ships. And I guess we have an extra table. Hyperspace scanner. And weapons control center. I don't think we need more than one. So we'll leave it here so that when we build another ship, we can get it from this one, maybe. All right. Oh, wait. I messed up some power. So, cables. What do you mean we don't have power for that? Lights. Wow, we went through all that power like instantly. Okay, we're making more than we're using now with the 2. We're out of deuterium? Is that what the problem is? Sure. Energy. All right. Let's see. Sector map. Let's go do that rescue so we can have some more money. Got 107 of the items we need. Wait, water? Wait a minute. I don't think he transferred anything. Well, he transferred some things. But not everything. Well, there was still a bunch of stuff he hadn't transferred over. All right. Come on. Just about there. Come on. Oh my goodness. Stop rotating. There we go. I was like 90% connected and then I screwed it up at the last second. Alright. And on the AGU, why aren't they delivering the stuff that I said to transfer? Like the scrap metal. Oh, let me guess. I did it the wrong way. Oh. Rescue galley. It says it has 7, but it won't let me transfer any over. I don't get it. It's... Well, we could sell 107 of the Stargate frames to get some funds back. Sell Stargate frame. 267,000 for the frames we've gotten so far.
I knew this would be a very profitable endeavor for us. The Andromeda projects are so desperately in need of reliable manufacturing facilities that they're paying a fortune. Now the sales revenue is going to flow through you. But remember our agreement, 50-50. I put a lot of capital in it to get us to this point. I need to start seeing a return. Every time you sell a batch of parts of the Andromeda project, you'll owe me half of the revenue. I'd appreciate it if you paid promptly.
All right.
Payment received. Thank you.
All right. We're still having an issue with power. 422 megawatt generation. How is it not getting stored? Okay, from the rescue galley can... There we go. 7. And... I'll send over a bunch of water. A bunch of food. All the compost. Processors. 10 space suits. Probably see about getting them some logistic drones at some point too. There we go. So to send it, you have to go to the ship that's giving it, not the ship. Like you can't do it from any ship. It's always in reference from the ship you're giving it to. You think you should from any ship, just left or right click, add like left click to send, right click to subtract, but nope. All right, we're on the rescue galley, and we have some drones. Take all 7 of those. And what else did we need? The foundry. I don't get why this isn't working with power. Do they not have fuel? No, they got fuel. The battery should be charging up just fine, but they don't seem to be. Like, it's got deuterium even. For the big reactor. That's connected up. Hey, so for some reason, it's not getting the deuterium. If we look at the pipes, it's connected to 5,000 deuterium. That is being drained. Oh, you know what? I think it takes a while. You have to prime it, and then it starts generating power. So I think right now all their power is going to getting the fusion reactor on. Fine, get a normal reactor, confirm, and install another normal reactor. That'll give us an extra 100 megawatts to help prime the reactor. Might be worth getting a bunch of solars. Tools. Solar panels are 10,000 each. I'll have to wait. Here, he's installing it. Powering up. 500. 600. It's still 50% activation. It hasn't even started yet. I didn't realize they were such a power hog just to turn on. All right. Well, while we're waiting for that, no. Get the water back into the tanks. For some reason, our water is not stored. Railgun slugs. Oh, how many bullets do we have? 52. We're not bad for bullets, but cannons were a little low. So before we go off, let's get some defense. Cannon shells. Had room for 10 more, okay. upgrade for logistics. Do they have a small storage crate that we can install? There's a good spot for it because it's going to be for getting ammo to the guns at the back. Could have it in the back, but that's kind of a long ways. Alright, and while we wait, sector map, we are planned. There, jump. After we do this rescue, we're going to go over and do the mission. Sorry.
What you going on, Bubbash? How's my little puppy?
Mwah. Yes, you look so good. Yeah, little pet. Loving pets.
Yes, a good boy.
Yes, you are. Oh, she took your bone? I'm sorry, I don't have any other bones up here. Waiting for 14,000 in trade to come through. It looks like everything's been transferred. Well, not everything. The table is... It's going that way. What? There we go. Now they're set to go the right way. You know, I like how our ship's turned out. It's really, kind of gotten into ship shape, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Alright. So, are we ready? Alright. Misalign? Well, they're not aligned. Why is it not lining up? Oh, there we go. Prepare jump. That was weird. And jump. Oh, we're 60% charged. We're only 60% charged up. Like, what the hell? No, okay. I forgot to repair our armor. Okay, it's this one right here. Alright, boost thrusters to get the extra velocity. Resetting view. Coming in. Stop rotation. There we go. That was practically a textbook dock. Look at that. And it will blow up in 233 seconds. I kind of want to destroy the stranded ships here because they're just making it harder to tell when we don't, like what ship we have to come dock to. Nope, we want to go this way. Pull away from it. All right. And then we can go map. And... Actually, let's go to the... Oh, I can't go to that shipyard because this one's in the way. Very well. You know what? We'll go to 7. Nah, we need a shipyard if we want to get fixed up. Ah, screw it. We'll go to 7. It's close. While we're lining up. Still only 60%? How is it this thing's not charging up more? Like, shouldn't it... Oh, turn in the contract. It's okay, girl. It's okay. Alright, let's see. Trade. Let's sell. You know what? Let's sell our mining lasers for now. Because we can always buy things back later on. We'll keep the weapons control thing because it's 200,000. Although it gets us 200,000. It looks like we get a full refund when we sell things. Yeah, that's probably good. And then we can go for resources to buy. They got a good amount of water and food and fuel. I'll buy all the scrap metal and metallic ore that they have to sell so we can keep making stuff. A little bit of deuterium. Energy. Oh, that... Oh, we're still making 100,000. So we could get another reactor if we wanted. I'm thinking 6 solar panels. And then we can go design, because we need scaffolding for... Oh, I guess we got scaffolding on the inside. Hey, Bubba's. You're a good boy, but look her. Install solar panels. You have to go pee. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Guys, the puppy has to go pee. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. I don't know why that's what you see there. I'll be right back, everybody. Just going to take the puppies out for a quick pee. And then we'll continue on. And when we get back, we'll actually be doing the wolf in sheep's clothing combat mission against the pirates that have been destroying all the ships. I assume I'm going to have the help of the big ship. Or who knows? Maybe the cannons we have now is enough. All right, let me turn on some music for y'all. All right, everybody. There we are. For once, the daughter went out and peed faster than the dad. All right. Okay, right. We're trying to install. We're installing the. Let's do it with the editor. We can go scaffold. This one doesn't let you install parts? Oh, we're on paint. That's why. Okay, equipment. There we go. Solar panels. All right. I guess we'll do it from this side here. All right. Then equipment. Buy available. We almost got it charged though. No, it's still saying 60%. Okay, generates a maximum power output of 500 megawatts, which isn't that great, honestly, because reactors for half as much do just as much power. But maybe the fuel is more efficient. I don't know. Must be powered up with a huge amount of power before it will generate any power itself. So, do we have to generate enough power? I figured it'd be we just pump power in over time and it'd charge up. But it doesn't seem to go past 60. Do I need to have the full amount it needs just to start? I thought I bought two. Oh, I couldn't afford the second reactor. Alright, there's an extra 100 megawatts. 90. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Boom! Now we're not short of power anymore. 6,000 battery, we're 32, 84.99. We don't need this much power. I think we can produce like 900 now on this station. Scale up. This still doesn't consider it scaled up. We got like 5 of everything going. 6 of the the fabricators. Stargate frames, normal frames, more Stargate frames. Prioritize crates. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least everything is running again because we got power. Finally. What's all over here right now? We got robot arms, extra water. Oh, did I not get a water tank that's big enough? No, that's why. Habitation. We got oxygen. I think we need just the regular loader. Install loader. There. That should be for water. Storage crate, tank. There we go. So all the water gets pumped into there. All right. Are we still waiting on solar panels? Yeah. All right. Where's this guy? What contracts are here? Neutralize pirate gangs, armed thugs, a wrecked ship that needs rescuing, and transportation of 52 people to NG5. All right, this is at near 14. Ooh, this armored thug one, level 3 required. Difficulty rating of 5. Look at the payment, 357,000. Woo. All right. No, I was going to do the Harkin one next, wasn't I? At 107 produced. Oh, that's the frame we built so far. Only another 20? Hmm. Pay the money we own for the 20 we just sold.
Receive my share. Keep up the work, Captain.
All right. Which ship is the one that needs rescuing? Not the Big Martha. This, oh, it's this one right here. It's going to be one of those two, and then there's a derelict. That looks like it's got some items we could scavenge left, but not really. Okay, turn our guns on just so we're ready, just in case. I must have accidentally paused. Okay. Get my hand on the maneuvering buttons. Oh, we need fuel. We're down to 4,000? I don't know why my ship started turning there. I don't think I hit the buttons for it. Connection! Get to the 30. Alright. Undock. Map. Got 300,000 in money, so we can't afford the fuel. Turn it in. Oof, 120,000 just for fuel? But that should be a full tank with a little bit to spare, I think. And I think the saving the crew would make up for what we're about to be charged. Yeah, 150. So we still made 34,000. Actually, why am I doing that? We're going to the mission. Now, before we go, how many drones do we have on the ship? Oh my gosh. How do they always somehow land on touching buttons? It defies logic. Okay, drones. We got 16 on board, so I think we're doing good. Although if we put another drone bay on, we can launch them faster. I just don't think we have room for the drone bay. Bye-bye, money. We're putting on the railguns, guys. Oh, because I put the Gatling there, we'll have to extend it further? What if we go in the editor? Let's see. I'll see if I can put the thrusters over there instead. Yeah, there we go. Thruster. And thruster. You know what? I think this is probably better anyways. And then I think we had the ammo way at the back though, didn't we? So we need to dismantle that one. storage crate. Right beside it. As soon as that's installed, we can set it up to be the railgun ammo. Okay. Oh. Wrong button. So we have 53 of them right now. Which is not a lot by the looks of it. Trade for... Alright, they are stacks of 10. I'll buy all 11. Pretty cheap, actually. Which is odd, because they made it seem like these are the big, powerful guns. Mind you, they did. It did seem like it's more slow. Like they... Ooh, scaled up complete. Alright. Like it was a slow firing, like... expensive recharge type of thing. Cables. Alright, thrusters active? I like the idea of the thrusters up front here slowing us down, because now look at our front of our ship. Is that not intimidating? We got a Gatling for self-defense. We got 3 cannons on each side. 2 Gatlings technically on each side. And then up front, we got the big guns. We might still have to put point defense Gatling cannons at the back. But we'd have to redesign our cargo hold to do that. Alright. FTL. Jump. Alright. Give me 1 second so we can come over here and sell 84 more. Gets us another 200,000. Pay his 105. That gets us doing the mission complete.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate the prompt payment.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Thank you for coming, Captain. We have been attempting to track the pirate vessel down, but to no avail. We keep arriving at the scene to find destroyed ships with no trace of the pirates. We need you to... This is the Captain Amelia Riker of the UNC vessel Orion Sentinel. We're under attack! They appear out of nowhere and fight on us without warning. We don't... and won't respond to any communications. I'm trying to hold them off, but I need help. My engines are damaged. Ship systems failed. Please hurry. I have 40 crew on board. This is now an urgent humanitarian rescue mission. If we respond quickly, we may just be lucky enough to find what we're looking for. You'll need to acquire at least 4 maneuvering thrusters. Oh, recycling efficiency just got finished. Nice. All right. Atmo processing, which would lead to... Well, that's just for facilities to build, not efficiencies. Alright, I'm going to go get my drones faster. And then we'll get the mining, precision, sector survey, and the metallurgy in that order. Alright. Map. Where are we? Alright. You'll need to acquire at least 4 maneuvering thrusters to dock with the Captain Riker's ship. Well, we got more than that. Alright, new objective. Fit 4 maneuvering thrusters. We have 16. Did it say 16? Stargate Phase 2 complete. Yeah, we have 16 out of 4. I think we got the thruster ability. Still nothing on the map to show. Is it in this system? No. So we gotta wait till Ryan Sentinel, provide whatever aid you can before it's too late.
Fantastic work, Captain. I had high expectations, but the process was even more smooth than I had hoped. We've made ourselves known to the Andromeda project now, but this is just the beginning. The later phases of the project will no doubt be much more involved, but we are perfectly positioned to capitalize on this opportunity. And there's a lot of opportunity to be had. There are individuals behind this mega project with wealth and resources far beyond my comprehension, but their ambitions far exceed the capabilities of the other ships and people in the sector. They're going to need our help. We can take a short break, and I'll give you a call when I'm ready to start work on the next phase of this project. You might want to stop some of our equipment in the meantime. We don't want to waste anything. Goodbye for now.
Really? Wouldn't we still want to be making stuff? All right. Off, 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 off. However, I will continue making, like, smelting stuff. I don't know if I should just keep making frames, though. I figured smelting the iron in scrap metal and iron into the constituent parts might be a good option. Phase 3 is still on hold, but if you notice, we got the circle. We're making a space gate. That's kind of cool. Can we still sell the extra ones we have? Oh, we don't have any right now. Yeah, but here we go. Ah, but they sell at only 1,000 now. We'll hold off selling them then. They might be more valuable. All right. Actually, here, we're going to leave one on to get some frames, because a lot of things use frames. And resources. We'll take whatever scrap metal and metal you have. It's still good for food and everything. All right. Did we get the location of the ship? Oh, there it is. The Ryan Sentinel. Prepare jump. Aligning for jump. Logistics ratings went up. And jump! There. Oh, I can right-click to hide it. There we go. So we're working on that one. Industry's up to level 5. Industry's our highest rank. We've barely been doing industry. I forgot to fix our armor. Alright. For now, don't salvage or repair stuff or exterior work while we're fighting. You would think Red Alert would make it like that anyways. Alright, before unidentified pirate. Class 4. It's got some armor. Alright, let's see. We got cannons. 3 cannons. We got some rail guns. Gatlings. We got 2 Gatlings, front, left, and right. And then it looks like railgun, railgun. So 2 railguns forward, a railgun right, a railgun left, and then cannons. Looks like there's a spot for something, but I don't... Oh. Railgun slugs? Maybe storage for ammo? This is going to be a hell of a fight. Whoa! Is it already shooting at me? Yikes. Captain, thank goodness you're here. Help us. We won't last much longer. You think we're not helping? Ooh, we hit. Our one cannon was damaged in their initial salvo. Okay, I don't think I want to slug it out with the railguns. Oh, where'd it go? Did it just warp out? You cowardly little cuck. Yeah, let's go to half speed. It looks like they turned around when they saw you arrive, Captain, but my ship is in the brink. The reactor won't hold much longer. Rescue my crew. You won't need to get close initiate. You'll need to get close. Yeah, okay. I know how to rescue crew. Look at the crew ready. Where's your dock? All right. There we go. Alright, so can I turn... No, not mining. There we go. Repair work back on, so we can start launching some drones. The reactor is reaching critical levels, Captain. I can't stop it from overloading. I'll try and buy you a few more seconds, but it's going to go critical at any moment. Get to a safe distance as soon as you can. Save my crew. Alright. It's going to go... We're only at like 32. 7, 8, 9. There we go. Alright, let's go salvage as much as we can. Well done, Captain. Your intervention prevented a further loss of life, and now we know the pirate vessel is crewed by cowards, a fact that we intend to use to our advantage. In the meantime, take the survivors to the nearest shipyard or colony and drop them off there to close their contract.
Captain, I think it's time we resume work on the Stargate contract. I've had a look ahead, and the next phase is a huge step up. Give me a call when you're ready.
Alright. There was some people still on board looking into this, but it said I rescued the 40 crew. Alright, I think we can turn off the weapons. We'll just allow our guys to mop up the collections.
Welcome back, Captain. I've been taking a look at the schematic published by the Andromeda project. The next phase is going to need a huge upgrade to our facilities. However, nothing they asked us to produce is impossible. I have a strong personal interest in seeing this project completed. The sooner the better. The Andromeda project have released specifications for 3 different components. We need to manufacture large quantities of all 3 to complete the phase, and each will require a different industrial setup. 250 actuators, 250 resin, and 100 stable isotopes. First part is the actuator. This is something we can manufacture in our existing factory. Although it's a more complex production chain, there won't be nearly enough resources available in the marketplace, so we'll have to mine the local belt for minerals. I propose we expand and upgrade the station into a mining facility. If we install engines, we can move to a rich asteroid vein. Then mining lasers and logistic drones will give us the capability to harvest the raw materials we need. The actuators are made on the assembly table as normal. They require Stargate frame and motor. Motors can be made in fabricators as well. You'll need to mine metallic minerals and copper minerals, then melt those minerals into ingots in an array of smelters. You can fabricate the motors and frames and finally assemble them into the actuators.
Congratulations on finishing your work today. And I'm assuming without killing any of the annoying coworkers.
I'll release some more seed capital to cover the cost of the upgrade, but you can take care of the details.
Alright. Install engines in the foundry and mining lasers. Logistic drones. Begin mining metallic minerals and copper minerals. And smelt ingots and motors making.
The second part's a chemical compound they're calling resin. It's synthesized in a chemical lab, but we first need huge volumes of metrion gas. It's found only in deep space nebula. My thinking is to buy a suitable fuselage from a shipyard and then convert it into a dedicated gas capture and refining factory. There's a good ship nearby. You can buy it on my behalf and then set it up, and we'll drop it off in a rich gas cloud and leave it running.
Buy the gas capture fuselage. The final requirement?
A few barrels of stable isotope. These are easily captured during routine FTL travel. I think you can take care of this one on yourself, but if necessary, I can talk you through it. Time is now of the essence, Captain. All 3 parts need to be produced, and I'm in a hurry. More of a hurry than you may realize. Keep me informed.
Okay, so far, his seed capital, I think he's spending more than we're making on this project so far. Like, he gave us 600,000, which we spent, and then I spent more of my money that I went out and earned by rescuing ships. So, like, I'm not even sure if we've broken even on this thing yet, this whole endeavor. And now he wants to put more money into it? He just gave us 1.2 million. All right, 250,000, right? 10,000 there. So this phase gets us 250 times 10,000. It's 2.5 million, right? 2.5 million, and then 250,000, or is that 25,000? Yeah, 250. So is this going to make us $5.25 million? Am I doing the math right on that? My brain's been shut off all week. Pain's pretty bad, so it's hard to think sometimes. There, we have $1.4 million. Kind of feels like a cheat, though, because we didn't earn it. It was given to us. I don't know why they didn't buy that. I had already ordered them. All right. So he wants us to buy the Gas Man. Gas Man costs 2.5 million. See what I mean? Like, just buying this ship alone is an entire like there's that resource that money gone. And then like yeah, we got more, but then we still have to upgrade the other one to get stuff like engines, FTL, mining lasers. I guess not FTL, we just need engines, but still. All right. So we can't buy this guy yet. They do have another mining station that's just sitting here. Also, all scrummed up. It costs 1.6 million. We can't even afford the other mining station even. Okay. I guess we would want equipment. All right, we got engines. Engines have to go on the left side. Okay. Maybe the game doesn't care if it's unbalanced. So I'll do one engine, and then we need thrusters probably. Okay. And then we need mining lasers, right? Okay, and then we need the drones. The funny part is we sold 3 mining lasers earlier to help fund setting things up. All right, the more drone launches we have, the faster we can launch our drones. All right. That's already 580,000. Okay. Oh, we are going to have to connect them with cables, though, of course. You got to power things, right? Oh, shit. I forgot to connect up the solar panels. That's stupid. It won't let me because the fab. Alright, well, I'll have to fix that. I thought something seemed off. They all connected now? Sort of. Mostly not. Okay, I think that's everything set up now. There's half that new money already got. And there's nothing left to collect here, so we can have him. He's down here. Oh, the Stargate's being built here. Interesting. I feel like we're leaving so much stuff there, but it's mostly corpses and like the frames. We can't pick up the frames. Wait, come on. How's the foundry going? Oh, guys, I forgot about putting fuel to the engine. Pipe it. There we go. Okay. So we needed what? Metal and copper? Okay, there's a bunch of copper here. But I think that's all there is. Precious ore and copper. Mining copper and Tillium. Metallic stuff is over here. There's no spot with metallic and copper together that I can see. All right. At least somebody's already done a lot of the mining over here, right? One engine and a lot of thrusters. We're still waiting on 4 thrusters? They're out of thrusters here. Okay. Well, I can buy them with the Rogue. Turn in the contract. And we can buy 4 thrusters if they have them. Oh, they don't have thrusters here? I think this is the Stargate they're building right there. Wait, I came back to the same system? I thought I told them to go to the other system. Oh, the gas thing is over here to buy. I went to the wrong system. I thought, because it said the Deep Space Industrialist, I thought that's where our mining was. But the mining thing is at the... Yes, okay. I appreciate your speed in rescuing the crew of the Orion Sentinel, Captain. Regrettably, I must inform you, Captain Riker does not appear to be among the survivors. Her sacrifice will be remembered. We don't know where or when the pirate vessel will strike again, but we must be prepared. The more we analyze their attacks, the more obvious the pattern will become. Thank you, Captain. Protect your fleet and wait for our call. How much did we get paid? 250,000 for 40 people. Not bad. All right. Let's see. Close that for now. We got lots of everything, it looks like. So let's... Actually, we're going to, what, 12? Let's see what contracts they have going to 12. Courier over to 12. That's the only thing. They want to go to 5. A rescue. They want to go to 5. and 5. So we've got 42 and 20 and 20. Oh, I can carry those all at once. All right, and then the rescue. And then I'll take the attack the hostile a-holes. All right, we got a lot to do. Okay. All right. First, it'll be the easiest to just go deliver people. I like it can say how many ships I want to jump with me, even. That's cool. Oh, all the people are coming aboard. Oh, I forgot to add the new ladder so they don't have to go way over here. They should be able to go right up in this space here. I want them to be able to get off and go right into a ladder. All right, everything's ready. Jump. All right. And okay, that one can hide. Turn in, and turn in. And while we're here, propulsion. We needed 4 thrusters. Look at that. They got 4 thrusters right there. We have 21 charges. We have 0 stacks of fuel, but where's our fuel listed? We've got 21,000 fuel, so we're good for fuel. Drones. Drone. I take all 5 drones. I don't know if it needs drone bays. Let me go check. Oh, we're getting paid for the 82 passengers. $164,000. All right. Contracts. Going to 12. We'll take them on board. Another combat. Another rescue. All right. Let's see. Oh, are we going to have to go already? Oh, we don't need the drone bays, just the drones. Captain, we have hatched a plan that we believe will catch the pirate vessel in the act. Please come to see us and we'll explain the mission objectives. Alright. Alright, so we got combat, rescue, combat. And delivery and transport passengers. How many passengers do we currently have on us? We have 81 on us? Really? Well, then we better go deliver them because we don't have room for more. Where is it? Yeah, it was 58. That's why. Okay. Okay, fix up our ship for 60 grand. And it is all armor. All right. We had $60,000 in damage from that fight. All right, we're on our way to 12. I still don't get those 2 blinking reds. There's a ship for sale here that's perfect for the gas collection. Let's buy it and add it to the fleet. There's the Colossus. There's a little guy, and then there's the new ship. Gas collector. He wants me to buy the gas collector. But it's owned by somebody. How do you buy something that's already owned? 'Cause this is the ship he showed, right? I can see fabricate a ship. Unless he meant he wanted, like, the Colossus. Well, that's 1.5. The new ship's 340,000. The tiny guy... We could buy the tiny one here, the new ship, and maybe import a blueprint of the gas collector. No. No storage. Oh, because they got the copper. Right. I forgot to give. Install. Yeah, the table can go in here. But we're going to need them to have storage. And then while we wait, I can at least clear this zone. Okay, we got... Let's go all copper for now. We then need energy coils. Recipe. Motor. Okay. So for the motor we need... Oh, no. Just the copper ingot and metal ingot. Makes the motor? Okay. So we can actually just have that be motor. And you be motor. We still need to get metal ingots, but we might have some left. And what's the other bit we needed to do for this one? Frame and motor gets us actuator. Make this one the actuators. You can now be the motors. You can be minerals. And you can be copper ingot. That should at least get us started. Oh right, I forgot to buy deuterium. 100,000? Thanks. At least we can afford it. There we go. All right. What are we doing with this ship? All right, we're buying. We did some missions, and then we were going to buy that gas vessel. We got some rescues and a combat. Like, this is the ship he told us to get, but it's not purchasable. All right, here, let's try save. So if we, maybe we gas collector fabricate a ship. There's the gas man, but he's 2.8. Colossus. So the collector isn't even a blueprint we have. These are what we can afford. The Fat Duck Fighter, Procyon Cruiser, which we already have one, Roadrunner Light Corvette Fighter, Starhopper Hull, a the Minor Mark II. I wonder why there's two of the same name. A rescue shuttle, a twin tails, a scavenger. All things we've seen. That's community ships? Interesting. I didn't realize we'd be encountering ships that other people have made. A shop ship core? QC. There's a science vessel, teeny fighter, sleek ship interior, shapes ship, the new ship. Industrious. Praxis, scavenger. I was hoping that 1.13, the cargo ship might be the way to go. We're broke. It comes in empty? I figured it'd have at least like engines and thruster, like the bare minimum to do the thing. All right. Okay. I'm going to abandon the game for a moment to reload just because I wouldn't have minded spending that money if it came with like a usable ship. But guys, I'll be right back. I just have to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll keep playing for another half hour to hour. And whoop, wrong button. But yeah, we'll get this sorted out.
All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience.
It looks like it does put the most recent one on the top. All right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, here it is. You have to do it through the mission.
Gas collection is a slow process. Our aim should be to place this vessel within a dense Metreon nebula, slowly absorbing the gas and refining it over time. Once we're in the nebula, we won't be able to easily upgrade the ship, so I want to set it up as much as possible in advance. I'll send over more seed money and you can outfit the ship as you see it best. The process of making Stargate resin starts with a gas collector bringing in the Metreon, then pipe it into a refinery to produce refined Metreon, and then a chemical lab where the Stargate resin can be synthesized. You'll need all of that equipment to get this started. I'd recommend collectors, refineries, and chemical labs, 4 at least. You'll also want storage tanks to buffer the intermediate products and an upgrade to the power grid. You may need to shop around a bit if the local trade post doesn't have everything you need. Once the ship's ready, pair it up with one of your FTL-capable vessels and jump into a nearby nebula to begin the
Wait, my ship can bring other ships with me through hyperspace? No way. Ultimate goal? Certainly not galactic domination, but if that happens, I will be a benevolent leader as soon as I remove all opposition to my rule. So, know that the lives of those around you will be safe in my hands. All right. Funding received. Another 600,000. He's spending so much. I don't see how he's going to make much of a profit. Especially since he only gets half the profits, right? So as much as we're going to make like 5.25 million on this phase, I think it was. He's only getting half of that. And he's already invested 2 million almost. Like $1.8 million on this phase. Last phase he did 600 or 700,000. He's not going to break even getting only half. All right, let's see. We can always sell what we don't use. All right. Loaders? Oh, no. We don't need those. I'll take a fuel loader in case, but I don't think we'll need that, actually. Industry. So he wants gas collectors. A large exterior vent that sucks in gases. And then we need... only 3 refineries. Technically, we need a hyperspace scoop as well. Okay, we'll start with that 700. Already 774,000. Oh, it docks in the front, I think. Yeah. Okay, while we're setting that up, let's go do one of these rescue missions. Close that for now. Okay. Alert, hostiles inbound. Battle stations. All right, one of these stranded vessels will have docking bays. Maybe this one. Not that one. All right. I don't see it on that one. It's this one here. Okay. Whew. hand got shifted. Alright. Doesn't look like it's going to explode, though. It's just save the people. 3 enemy ships just jumped in. Scavenger, Hawk-like fighter, and the angry frog miner. Ironically, the frog is probably the most lethal one. The miner. They all have Gatling guns. 2 mining lasers, maybe. Or drone ports. Yeah, 2 mining lasers at the front of this scavenger. He's got 2 Gatling guns. Tiny little crew pod, 1 engine. We got 2 Gatling guns on the fighter, and the frog's got 6 Gatling guns. 2 each side and 1... Oh, 5, sorry. 2 each side and 1 forward. And a gas collector. Alright. We're already shooting at them. We have okay, what? Have we got all the people? Yes, we have all the people. All right, so we can go undock. All right, coming around for a railgun barrage. Reloading our other guns. Some cannon shots go at this guy. Oh, we got the fighter. Yeah, actually, let's aim at this dude. Fire! Ooh, that was a good hit. Keep turning to let our cannons get a shot. And our Gatlings. Our health is... We've taken 18 damage so far. Ooh! Right onto the side. What is those shooting at? Alright, the big guy's down. All we got left is this small fry here, the scav... Oh, never mind. Let's go closer so our drones can collect faster. Almost done a lot of research. (94% done. Drone speed too. We're gonna need to reload on cannon shells. We're gonna pick everything up. Alright, let's see. Precious metals. It's got scrap, Tilium. Let's make that precious metals. Go over, get what's left of the scavenger, which is now a derelict, I see. Not much of it left, though. What about the angry frog? Not much of it either. Mind you, this ship has quite a... Like, these two ships, the stranded ones, a lot of these are in pretty good shape. How come I can't do anything with those? Hostiles, 87 seconds out. I don't think we'll still be here at that point. Although, there is some more stuff to harvest over here, I think. Alright. That was the rescue, right? Let's aim for the jump. Get aligned. Yeah, it's just a bunch of scrap metal left. Oh, they don't go in the hole. They collect from the top of the ship. Okay. And they can't be rotated. Alright, so we're gonna need... Oh, we can't have it in the habitat zone. Okay. I was going to use these as like reference points to build it, but we have to have it at the top. So we'll be left to right, I guess. Alright. What was the process? It was, you gotta collect it, and then we gotta store it, right? And then when we store it, we gotta refine it. Oh, right, we were one refinery short. I remember now. And then we needed a chemical lab. Oh, no, then we gotta store that as well. And then we go chemical lab. And then do we have another huge tank for the final goods? And they wanted more power. Oh, they wanted us to upgrade the batteries or the power grid, so I thought batteries were a good way to do that. See if that's good. So in. And then we got out. Actually, might as well just have it go from the back. Okay, I'm worried about them having the nope. Which one of these would be the output to store the thing? Or does it go into a crate instead of a tank? No, we're fighting in a meteor storm. I hate these things. Ooh, that hurt. Mind you, we are kicking his ass right now. We got a practice pirate and a small miner. Woo. Cannons reloading. Oh. My drones are out doing their thing. Don't do that right now. So I don't want him to shoot up all my drones. Oh, we're fighting both at once. What? Okay, never mind. There's not both anymore. Wow, that guy went quick. Okay, now we can turn on the drones. Hey, drone speed 2 researched. Nice. All right. All right. 240,000 for destroying those bad guys. Okay, turn off the railguns. I don't need the railguns trying to hit. Actually, here. Don't need the railguns trying to hit the meteors. Thruster my way back over towards the derelict small miner. Ooh, we took it out. Okay. Got almost all of that. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Kind of wish these meteors got you some stuff, right? Ooh, that was really close. Did you see how close that thing? That like scratched the paint off the tip of our cannon there. That could have gone so much worse than it did. How's it going? Here, tell you what, make this one some processors, because we got a bunch on the ground there. We got an extra thrust. Oh, you got that thruster, right. And ow! It took my armor out. I like the sound of the... I do like it when the guns fire. Alright, let's... Actually, before we go... habitat. We got 50 of 103. So we got room for like another 57? It's just a 30. All right, let's go do the rescue. Prepare jump. Got 3 drones still out, coming back. Aligning to jump. Launch. All right. Refinery, you're making Metreon gas. You get Metreon gas. Yeah. And then wait. Like one of these have to be an output, doesn't it? Or is resin a solid? Refine Metreon and just start getting... Yeah, it looks like it's a... Oh, you know what? It probably puts it in a container. Install a loader? Wait, we're getting Metreon gas even here? Refined Metreon gas. We didn't have to take it anywhere. It's already in a place of that it needs. All right. I don't think we actually had to worry about the power. I'm a little worried about CO2 though. And sewage. I'm not sure how we handle that with weather like that. Okay. It looks like it doesn't. I could add that to this one up here then. Which means, do we got... storage crate? Oh, and it's a CO2 scrubber. And habitation. So it was CO2 to extracts carbon dioxide from the atmosphere, pipes it into storage tank, or becomes blocked. Okay. And then from that, we need the air reprocessor. A sewage pipe, water purifier, and waste treatment. Okay, and more. Okay. Okay, install huge tank. Can do that right beside the other one. And then we can pipe them together. Actually, wait. I'm gonna put it, might as well have it right beside the other one. CO2 scrubber to a small tank to the air reprocessor. The medium tank. And then we go pipes. No. Like that. And then we go cables. And we just need the sewage handling. So we go sewage pipe right by the stairs. And then we'll go... Wait, no. Yeah, waste. Malt tank. And then water purification. And then some medium tank for our water. And then we go pipes. Or not pipes, we go cables. So that everything has power. And pipes. So sewage. that. And then wastewater. Yeah, sewage to there, then wastewater. And then the clean water. Like that. Think that works? We need one more reactor still. And install a crate. Stargate resin. Yeah, it's almost Deep Space Nine time. What? Oh shit, I forgot about the rescue. I hope it wasn't a timed one. Well, that's a derelict, so it's definitely not that one. What? There's two ships? Okay, it's got... That's unusual. Usually, I don't remember there being two ships in the same spot on this one. Not that it really matters. I hope we have enough room for two more people, like two more ships. I thought we had one ship of 30. Come on. Standing docking clamp. All right, 30 people coming on over. Yeah, see, I thought the other missions were destroy things. Okay, undock. See, it shows docking clamps, and usually it doesn't show docking clamps unless you can rescue people. We got what? 27? We're fine. And now it's not showing it. So maybe there was only the one. Odd. That's the first time I've ever seen it show docking coordinates or like docking points on a ship that doesn't have docks. All right, gas collector. Another spot for resin. So we got refined Metreon. I feel like something's not set up right here. Because these don't seem to be producing like everything else. We got clear water in a medium tank. No, pipes. Yeah, so we got proper water, we got sewage, I think. Oh, there's the problem. It wanted it in the first slot only. That's so stupid. Like, as long as I'm delivering what they want, it should work. But at least now we're making it, right? All right. Logistics. I got thrusters, but that's for the other guy. Water, food, compost. Got lots of drones, spacesuits, processors. Didn't we need an extra reactor? No, we got an extra reactor here. Don't turn in the contract. I've rescued the civilians. Ta-da. Oh, we got a lot of... I think we just rescued it when we did all that salvaging. I think we salvaged a whole bunch of logistics drones. Got some tinium ore. Oh, we got some seeds, processors. Random scroll. I think that's one thing that needs to be improved. Just because it's a partial stack, you should still get whatever each item is worth of that stack. Maybe minus, like, maybe it should be like a full stack is like each item's worth plus like a base amount for packaging or something. All right, the rescues are complete. They wanted me to take the gas collector somewhere. $297,000 on 2 rescues. Haven't even made up the money we've spent recently. All right, so if we... Okay, they wanted us to put it in a nebula? Got a couple combat missions to do. Okay, watch your eyes. Can you see a nebula anywhere? It's gotta be this stuff down here, right? It looks like we're in a nebula. Maybe we should just leave it where it is. Because it is producing, right? Yeah, it's producing. Trade. 10,000 a pop on the resin. 150,000 already. Stargate wants 250 resin. And then we need isotopes, which we don't have. That's what we don't have yet. The ability for the ship to collect isotopes. We'd have to retrofit it by removing the railguns. Because that's the, is it industry? Scoop. It's a hyperspace scoop. It says at the front of a starship faces the direction of travel during hyperspace. A strong magnetic field is projected forward, drawing in large volumes of interstellar matter. The isotopes gathered this way can be refined into FTL fuel. It seems like our most damage comes from our cannons anyway. Oh, right, cannon ammo. $15,000. 29,000 in repairs from the meteor. You can see all the places we've been shot up. Alright, the foundry is low on fuel. Right. $120,000 in fuel. We have anything to sell here? We have Stargate frames. We got 24 actuators. Okay, I think we have to move over to where the metal was, because we have a lot of copper already, I think. Got precious metal, we got the coppers. Tillium. Metallic minerals. Metallic minerals. Alright, well. Guess we'll go to the closest metallic minerals. Yeah, we definitely have a... Oh, I forgot to set these... I'm an idiot. Okay, we got spot for copper. Oh, we got minerals, metal minerals, copper ingots, frames. How about ingots? Motor. Oh, hey. No, we don't need frames anymore, though. Actuators. Wait, Stargate actuator uses a frame and a Stargate frame and a motor, so we do need the Stargate frame. Which means we do need frame and frame. How about 3 and 3? So I was going to move this guy somewhere to go do his mining, but it looks like he's getting it here. What we could do before we leave is give over the Stargate resins that he has. Do they dock automatically for that? Or do I have to go dock them? Alright. Rotate, damn it. Ah. Alright. And then logistics. Oh, wrong ship. And the gas collector send over everything. And the scoops are on the Rogue, so we can have them installed. Okay, and then we need isotope output. Install. I think he has a tank to spare over here. I thought he did anyways. Maybe I did use them all up. Nope, here we go. Small tank. He's got 5 extra ones. All right. It looks like he's making enough power, so I'll take the extra reactor. Loader. Okay. And then we quickly install the medium tank because I'm go big or go home. And then we can go pipes, I hope. Yep. All right. All right. Undock and map over to where we can sell those to the people. They said move the gas collector to where we could use it, but this definitely seems like the best place to use the gas collector already. So I'm not going to move them anywhere. No, right, and then we can go trade, sell. 40 resin to get 400 grand. The extra reactor for now. All right, we are still, I think, net negative 200 grand or so for our expenses, but we're on the way of making money. Throttle off, rotate around. Oh, we're docked. It's like, why can't I use that other side? I could probably just wait a moment and it'd be done. Yeah, see, I could have just waited. Oh well. Didn't take much longer to just flip around. Our ship's pretty maneuverable. Alright, and then we can go logistics. And we're giving them the extra tanks, the loader, the thrusters, and where's the drones? Logistic drones, we have 22. So we're gonna give them, that's us to 11. Okay. I want us to end up with 12. So there we go. Not bad. Then we can say undock. All right. It still needs a lot more storage. Storage crate. All right. And we'll pay him his 200,000. And if we check on my ship, does it have... So if all that jump from that one jump in hyperspace, we collected 342 isotopes. Isn't that just wonderful? All right. Anyways, I think that's probably a good spot to leave it for today. We've made a lot of progress. We got a bunch of research done. Like, our drones are now double speed and batching, like, does batch pickup to greatly increase the harvesting. We are like 50% more effective on waste, water, and air recycling. Reactor efficiency, our mining precision's up. We got deflectors unlocked. We're almost getting to the sector surveying so we can get more places to go. So, coming along. And then we just got to get the last of the tech. All right. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate the prompt payment. I'm sure you do. All right. Just because I don't want to hear him when we come back next time. All right, guys. So we're going to call it there for today. If you've been enjoying this, that's not what you should be seeing. There we go. If you've been enjoying this, make sure you hit the follow button, maybe subscribe, like, share, comment. Give it a good old saucy link to the buttons down below on the stream for whatever does the support. I really appreciate it. We'll be continuing this on again, probably on Monday. So if not tomorrow, tomorrow's probably going to be more eastward. That's supposed to be what today was, but sister said more of this, and I was kind of feeling more of this anyways. But tomorrow's probably going to be more eastward, and then we'll continue with more Last Starship. The next time we come here, we got a lot of spacesuits just sitting around here. Probably going to have to sort that out. But yeah, so lots to do. Of course, I think it's facing. Yeah, it's facing the wrong way. I was like, why is it not mining? Because the way it drove over, it needs to completely turn around to do mining. There we go. There we go. And it's got a decent little fleet of drones now to do its picking up, right? It can do 4 times the drone control that our current ship has. Okay. Which means we're going to need some metallics. Alright, we'll do 3 metallics for now. Just because... Oh, accidentally turned it off. Just because we already have a lot of copper made, so we need to catch up on the metallic side of things. All right. Now I'll save. And now we'll call it. So thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you've been enjoying this. We'll be back again in the future, of course. Lots to play. But for now, it's time for Deep Space Nine on the Discord. And till next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. We'll see you all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. I do kind of wish it had full 3D building. Like, take what it has now and add decks to it. That would be so amazing. Like, literally Dwarf Fortress in space for the spaceships. Oh. Maybe that'll be the Last Starship 2. multi-deck boogaloo. All right, bye. Bye for now.